Fair warning, I spent the first 6 minutes of the timer when I was supposed to be putting on my makeup staring at the computer screen with my brain off, so I might be a second late, which is pretty usual. Pretty normal, honestly. I also guess I should probably put on a shirt instead of this bikini top. But it's so hot! Ugh. I'm almost brave enough to wear a bikini top as my only top on Twitch, but not quite. So instead, we're getting a crop tank. Oh well. Okay. Surprise, surprise. I know. Late again. Whoop, that's... Back. Wait, hold on. I've got necklaces I need to put on. Fuck. I left some stuff downstairs. Be right back. Behave yourselves. Good. What? You're right on time? Yeah, I meant to show up at 3:35 after my timer ran out anyway. It's a selfish present? What's the selfish present, Jill? Tell me. Right. Hi, Mark. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'll be right back. I have to put some more milk in my coffee and change a piece of my outfit. Okay. I couldn't find the other thing I was looking for, so I guess I'll just pray to the wardrobe gods that I don't have a malfunction. Because I don't want to get banned. We'll be alright. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna give something a go here. I'm gonna rotate this. I'm gonna move this. Is this? What is this? Wait. Eh? Weird. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. I think I dislike that, in fact. Also, not loving the overhead lighting today. Yeah? Yes? Is this what we're doing? Oh, you got me Mechanicus? Wait a second. So you did. Noted. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to finish Rogue Trader before the end of this fucking year. Then. Ready, Mark? Oh, I think you hide. I'm experimenting with a slightly different camera angle. I don't know if it's better or not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's so fucking hot in here. Holy shit. Have you seen Date Everything? Yeah, Misty just got it for me, actually. So one of these days when it's not 7 billion degrees in here, I'm gonna get dressed up and get some wine, and we're gonna have a Date Everything night. Let's see. I've got to do sources, game capture, Dune, scenes, Game focus. Continue. Alright. God, it's so fucking hot. No air conditioning. I'm trying to air condition as little as possible. Oh shit, wait, this is gonna... No, okay, cool. So we have air conditioning, but it gets really expensive to run it all the time, and it still only like, when it's really hot, it only gets it down from like insane to manageable, and I don't want to be like wearing a whole bunch of stuff while doing that. I almost didn't wear a shirt to stream today because, you know, it's that hot, and I've been embracing the Cali girl energy, so I've just been wearing a bikini top everywhere. Hi, Strong Bear. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Sully, give me one moment, and I will take care of that for you. Hey, all right. I don't be able to go to sleep. Okay, this is a Sully good night. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Sully, you know what? I'll do it. Here you go. Good night, Sully. Here you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. That makes sense. Most air conditioning systems can only get it down about 20 Fahrenheit from the outside temperature. Yeah, and ours is just a window AC, so it's like not fancy in any way. Jay, perform. Tighten that. Turn this down a little bit. Come back this way a little more. Is that? Oh, is that the angle? There we go. Yeah, that works. Probably. God, it's so fucking hot. Ugh. I am gonna have to turn the AC on eventually, just for fucking survivability's sake with my computer on. I hate running my window AC because it's 2 feet from my head and it's all I can hear. Fortunately, it's on the other side of the room from me, so it doesn't affect me that much. I need backup. Let's go. Come on. Take a swing. Alright. Everybody tip for AC. Thanks, Jill. I can always count on you to try and squeeze financial backing out of my audience. It's just, in my area, heat and humidity always go hand in hand. Yes, fortunately, I moved away from that. It's not humid here, which makes me able to survive it. If it was even a little humid in this room right now, the AC would be running at maximum constantly. I am pathetic when it, just in general, but when it comes to humidity especially. All these melted down little bikes. Garbage. More garbage. Big ship. Alright. Let's... Oh, I didn't complete the quest, did I? Oops. One sec. Shit ain't free, it's pay what you can. Yeah, you know, true, but also... I'm terminally afraid of scaring people off. Where, there you are. Derek. Derek!
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I...
Okay, I'm gonna turn the AC on. I'm already sweating. I'm sweating. I've been sitting here doing nothing for 10 seconds and I'm sweating. Gotta fucking seal the windows like a... God. Alright. Oh. Better. She's wet, chat? I am. I'm just a little damp, you know? A little moist.
I knew I could count on you, of course.
Hold on, let me crank up this a little more. More light. Like that. Look at this. Look at you can what's that? What are we doing here? I have that effect on people, so true. Hydrate, thanks. Thanks, Sully. I understand why Amoya is moving to Pit, but at the same time, I think she's nuts for doing so because of the humidity change. I can't do humidity. Oh, God. I actually think about not buying Dune next month because I kind of don't want to play it in the summer. It would turn my PC into a heater, and I think I would die. Yeah, I've been running into some issues with that. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sally. I used to live in Tampa, Florida, and let me tell you, when I lived in Tampa, for the first, year I lived there, I didn't have an AC in my room, or even in the house I was in. So I just, for probably 30% of all days in the summer, I just couldn't participate in society. I would just, lay on my back on the futon that was my bed and stare up at the ceiling and wish that I was dead. It was awful. Why does that guy look like a zaddy? Because Derek is a zaddy, Snowy. Okay. That's the planetary, that's the Imperial Planetary Ecologist you're talking about, okay? That man's a doctor, okay? He's got a fucking degree. He coded as fuck, yeah. Where am I going? Back home, I think. Contracts. I was clearing out contracts. How many more? I think I've got all of the ones in this area done. Good. So I can go home, and I'm going to see if Faith stockpiled enough bullshit for me to make a better still suit. I need to resub to Ellie. Well, then go do it. Don't tell me about it. Go take your action. It's gonna be super hot next week, and I still don't know how I should survive that. Yeah. I'm gonna just nosedive. I could glide all the way home, but I don't want to. Apparently, 170 kilometers per hour is terminal velocity on Arrakis. Alright, that was not as cool of a move as I was hoping it would be. That's fine. We'll be fine. Am I the most northwest base? Yes. Okay. I wonder if he'd be interested in a gender fluid envy sugar baby in her 40s. We can only hope. On a planetary ecologist salary, I'm hoping that he could. I'm hoping he could take on multiple sugar babies. I want him. You know, my ultimate destiny, my final form is as a trophy wife. You know, that's my goal. Oh my God, she's back. It was pretty cool. Aw, thanks, Jill. I appreciate it. Trophy dog and trophy sheep? Yeah, exactly. Gotta take us down to the local competition space, you know? Oh my God, they've got fucking... I wonder if that's what those orbs are there for. Ouch. Just fucking impacted the wall. It's okay. The ornithopter's durable. I'll live. That joke about wanting to be a trophy wife ever since I was a little boy, 100% true for me. Oh yeah, no, me too. I even used to say, I've said this before, I even used to say my goal is to be a trophy wife, even before I knew I was a girl.
It's Dune Day!
It's Dune Day.
Yay! Let me see Dune.
Your voice is so fucking amazing. Mine? Ah, thank you. I'm glad you think so. My voice alternates between I alternate between being really proud of my voice and it stressing me the fuck out. And that's just the dysphoria talking, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, Strong Bear. You need to make so much more money than I do. I believe in you, Jill. You got this.
Hi, baby girl.
How did it go?
It went fine.
Hell yeah.
I got the whole bench out.
Oh, rad.
Yeah.
That's big progress. I used to bemoan the fact that I could never get pregnant even before my egg cracked. Yeah, you know, I feel that. That was relatable.
Big source of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, little one, I need you to move. Can you hop up here for
Let's
me?
see. The hogs. Hey, Misty, how you doing?
Yes.
My goal for a final form, as unrealistic as it is a full cyberization like what Motoko Kusanagi and Ghost in the Shell manga/anime got. All right, well, if we're going to keep transhumanists becoming one with the machine as an option, then yeah, that's my final goal too. Although I would also want to be a trophy wife in that situation. So I guess situation maintains. I just want to be like a cybernetically perfected trophy wife in that case. Possibly with a kill switch in my brain that turns off my free will. Fingers crossed. Gonna deposit all of the garbage. I just want to be the beautiful, loving anime mom who gets killed and never has to worry. Damn, Misty, alright. I see you. I'm a Switch, so I think I'd be able to, I'd prefer to be able to choose on the fly, and I love that for you. I, however, am not a Switch. Frankly, the more decisions I have to make, the more unhappy I am. Emmerich, question? Answer. I just want to be a hot bitch. Good news, Ashley. You already are. Being lazy about my water collection. We have an excellent water collection site right next to our base that has been keeping us in the flow. Kind of hate mine because I'm trans, but I love it some days. Big damn bear hugs. Hey, what? The voice? Yeah, you know, learning
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
learning how to differentiate between like goals that you want to have for yourself and what is just dysphoria is definitely a big part of the process, you know? Like I've had to do a lot of internal work to sort out and separate what is like legitimately something that I just want for myself as like a body goal and what is my brain being unnecessarily cruel to me because I have dysphoria. See, anime mom equals no decisions. You pop out 2 kids and boom, you get shot in an alley and never have to think again. I was going to ask if you wanted to help me mine real quick. I need about a truckload of erythrite crystals. I can probably help you out with that, yeah.
Who are you helping out?
Misty.
For cobalt paste.
Yeah. Acquire artisan kinjal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
just
I'm gonna
been
have to wait
working
until
on doing
after
all
that
the
sandstorm.
journeys.
Sorry, what?
I've just been working on doing all the journeys I can do.
Yeah, I've been doing my contracts. I need to check my I have 148 intel. Okay. Wind trap. Slaver still suit.
Oh yeah, I made a slaver still suit for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's in the room.
Excellent.
I can't open this. Can you open this for me, please?
This is some bullshit.
Right?
Hold on. Right. Without threatening myself. Hold on. Damn. No. Okay. You might need to like get like a butter knife or something to break the seal on that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's pretty brutal. I love the ornithopters in the game. They look so cool. They absolutely do. They nailed it. I love the aesthetic of the ornithopters in the like Villeneuve verse. I need 20 trucks of aluminum. Yeah, we have been butchering the aluminum.
I gotta do another aluminum trip.
Oof. Okay, so I am going to make.
Chat, help, please! I want to drink my lemonade.
Okay,
Chat,
all right,
help
let
me.
try this again. Hit the bottom with your palm to force the air up, and then twist the top.
Oh, you did it!
Damn. Okay. Thanks,
Thank
Misty.
you.
Super happy to help with aluminum, but Ashley, you're blocking the way again. Oh no. That's an important thing to know. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What look should I go for the Noise Fest? I don't know, something ethereal and sultry. I've spent my life unhappy, but opening and reaching things and carrying things. I haven't lost much strength yet, as far as I can tell, but then I'm only just shy of 5 months. Yeah, I'm in my, like, 3rd year, I think. 3rd, or I might be in my 4th year, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my first estrogen bottle and see how long I've been on hormones. 1 second. At 4:29:22. So I am. That's
3 years.
3 years. Yeah. Damn. 23, 24, 25. Three years and I'm still flat like the American Midwest. We'll get there. You on monotherapy? Estradiol and progesterone. I'm not taking T blockers anymore because I inject my estrogen and it was suppressing enough. What is this? These Takis?
Atrito.
Oh. Speaking of, I should probably take my progesterone. It suppresses your T enough on its own. Yeah, injected estradiol suppresses T much more effectively. And in my case, it was suppressing it. I actually had to reduce my estradiol dose recently because it was too much. My system was getting flooded, and it was also dropping my testosterone to like absolute zero, which is not always what you want. I know some folks who've gotten an Orky and they have to take tea along with their E. Yeah, because you're supposed to have a little bit of testosterone in your body. Admittedly, I have not been getting myself like checked often enough. I need to go in for blood work again soon. I have to drive so far to do it. I guess I can do it at like a quest now, probably, but. What was I doing? I need to make a Mark III Holtzman shield. And I have no tea, so if I miss a day of E, I become unbearable. Man, valid. I need to get mine checked at some point. I've admittedly not been doing things right. Yeah, I've been a little bit been a little scrappy, a little inconsistent with my my hormones and stuff, so I need to be a little bit better about that. Power Pack Mark III. Mark 1, I'll just keep this then. It's almost busted though. Repairing it might cause an issue. Aha, here. Power Pack Mark III. Delightful. I will simply make a new one. Good, yes. Let's see. You were helping me mine? Yes, but I meant more like immediately the amount, the things I was creating that I needed to get fixed here. You know, Power Pack Mark III, Holtzman Shield, Artisan Kinjal. Can I research an Artisan Kinjal? Artisan Dirk? Confirm. Artisan Standard Kinjal, Artisan Kinjal. Did you make me a knife?
I made you an aluminum Dirk.
Yeah, where is that? I don't. That's why I was asking.
It should be in the room if you didn't grab it already.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Thank you.
And the slaver still suit.
Gotta replace all this garbage. There. You don't need any of this, right? You're okay if I just melt it down?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This is the part where I get to... Have I done the customization that gives me, like, the Karab still suit mask, maybe? Hold on. Yes, I have. Perfect. Now, chum. And then chum.
Chom.
Chom. We chomin'?
We out here choming.
Who up chomin' they account? Perfect. Okay, and then we can go settings. Ugh. What ugh, Strong Bear? What be ugging? Display? No. Gameplay? Show helmet, yes. Confirm changes. Rad. Okay. Now we get to be a problem. Actually, I think I want Customization. Ah, there we go. That's the spice. That's what I'm looking for. I'm in the process of switching from topical E to an E tablet. Just got a new pump of my topical E, and my E tablets will hopefully arrive in 2 to 3 weeks. Hell yeah, congratulations. How are you taking your prog merc? Orally. What else was I... Do you want to join the party of Misty? Why can't I... Here we go. Yes. Alright. Now, Artisan Kinjals. I need 2 of those. Are you taking your prog very carefully? I'm actually not taking it very carefully. I should probably be, I should really be better about my timing on it. 1, 2. And then, no, I need that. Don't 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 need that. You want that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. The Way of the Wanderer. Unique Mala pistol has been modified. Modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Creating the modification from Count Hasmir Fenring. The newer design also accommodates for better materials for longer durability. Interesting. It's too bad I don't like guns. Not a gun user here, actually. Particle capacitor deposited. Alright, and I got fuel, iron, steel. Why do we have so many Mark II sand bike boosters?
I don't know, melt them down.
Yeah, well. Okay. And then it's all set. I wish Mork would melt me down. Give it time. Maybe I will. You never know. I gotta break up those boosters. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Trash. Oh, I go up into the ring, I spill trash all over, and then I eat it.
I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man. But, what, Ashley? Are you trying to get me to be dominant? Good fucking luck. Best I can do is insufferable and bratty. I hate that the HOA keeps flashing its lights on me. Felt the clapper. The clapper. Oh, I need some, I accidentally stored all my heavy darts, so I need those. Finally have a knife again. This is great. I've been using a sword for entirely too long. How's my... You know what? My Emperor's Wings I should repair before I go. HOA, you mean the Chome water delivery system? I love those guys. Damn, Misty. Cold-blooded. Small chemical refinery. I just came back upstairs to do a specific task. And that was... Knife, shield. I need to pick up the artisan conjols. Deliver Holtzman Shield Mark II to Lieutenant Tolliver. Gotcha, okay. Why did I come back up here? What was I looking for? Water. I had to repair things. Gotcha. Where? Here. Perfect. Recipe unknown. I can't repair those. Okay, can I repair the other ones that I have? I don't even have those anymore, do I? Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. In that case, let me make Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Perfect. And then I will, I'll get to keep those for later. RAM deleted. Girl, you're so cooked. You went through a door. I know. I have absolutely no object permanence. It's so bad. Okay, here we go. And Misty, you need help mining. Are you up here already, or are you... Yeah, there you are. Okay, perfect.
You can take my buggy if you want.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, you don't ever have to ask. I just wanted to let you know.
I was already in the buggy when you said I could take the buggy. I was
well,
like
now
on
you have
my
to
way
give
out.
it back. You little bitch.
You have a vehicle? Just drop out. Okay, fine. I'll park my buggy. I won't take the cool buggy. Do you need me to, like, come up top side, or are you down there? I don't, whew. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm alive. Gotta shoot men's and rocks. Okay. I think she's above me, but I can't be certain. Oh, you're okay, no, you're below. Gotcha. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna do the fun thing. Is this where she is? There's a crashed Thopter down here. Nope, now you're above me again. Whoa! Man! What? Amazing. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't have access to this vehicle. Problem. Excellent. Okay. Let's do it. Crash, 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 crash. We're mining. I'm off to gather cobalt paste.
You should get some for us too. We're running out. I think we only have like 50 or 60 left.
That's true. Is it okay if I take a portion of the yield, Misty? Whoa.
first load, and we'll grab another load, and we can go get aluminum for you.
Okay. I didn't expect to get that much out of it, but I'll take it.
Oh no, I'm gonna work you.
I mean, I guess that's okay. I can just sit in the turret and zap things while I talk to people. Although I do have to go do my trials before too long. But I can mine. I can do a couple mine loads before then. Pop, 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 pop. Hello, Merc the Mighty. Happy Thursday. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? How have you been? You. Oh, I definitely. Beans. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some. Oh no, I didn't. I still have some welding wire. Good. Okay. I thought I dumped all my welding wire and I was gonna try. Oh. No, I'm going in here to get this cobalt. Look. Guess it's aluminum time? Aluminum time. It's crime time is what it is. Whoa! Shit. Awkward. I love the big cutter ray. It's so cool. Can you top Timothy? Ooh! I'm alive. I'm fine. Can you top Timothy Chalamet in this game? No, this is the timeline where Timothy Chalamet doesn't exist, and his mother has a daughter instead.
He does talk to you a little sultry, though.
That's true. So, like, theoretically, you could potentially top gender-bent Timothy Chalamet, which is more up my alley anyway. You know. Your face is so cool. What do you? I think my face is like totally fine. It's like it's all right. We're chilling. All right. I'm gonna head back to the truck. Oh no, wait, there's more down there. Never mind. Wait, trans Kwisatz Haderach based as fuck? I would make the argument that the Kwisatz Haderach is automatically trans, just by the nature of how it is. But yeah. Yeah, piss. Is that it? Are we good? Okay, I'm getting out of this pit. I'm like a canary in a coal mine out here. I'm dying. The air, it's bad. It's bad air. Poisoned. One of our guildies put out videos on how to do the trials, based videos. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I need video guides, but I do appreciate knowing that that's an option if needed. 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to company store. Whoa, whoa. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the line. It's nine old mama's line in the high tone. Woman make you walk the line. No 6
Howdy.
What do
I
you
don't know.
get?
Don't ask me why he's flying through this cave like this. He's crazy.
It's pretty fancy flying you got over there. I thought about writing a fanfic where Paul Atreides is born AMAB but comes out as a trans woman before the events of Dune. Fair enough. Wait 1 second. I can't get into the vehicle seat for some reason. Into the drill. Okay, I can do it from here, I guess. Couldn't do it before. Merc Top? This is a sci-fi reality. I know, right? I still can't believe that the US has so many worker songs and still became what it is today. Well, that's because there was a labor war and the laborers lost. So we have a lot of artifacts from that time. I mean, like, it was an actual factual, like, came down to like bloody battles in some cases. Like the Battle of Blair Mountain is a really good example where the United States military was deployed against a bunch of striking miners that a lot of them were veterans of I believe it was World War I primarily. And there was like, you know, raids being done on like government convoys and shit. Like it was like a full-on conflict. And, you know, the US government sided with the mining corporations and eventually beat us. Wasn't that when they sent the Pinkertons to beat down strikers? One of the many times. That happened a lot. Pinkertons being deployed to beat up strikers was super common. The Battle of Blair Mountain was a time where, like, it escalated so far that the United States government got involved, and they eventually, like, opened fire on labor camps, like the labor, like, housing areas with, like, machine guns and shit once they got to it. Yeah, it was crazy. Is that Minecraft? What, this? Yeah, this is Dune. And the Battle of Blair Mountain is unfortunately history. I just have the scene from David Lynch's Dune with Aaliyah at the end, but with Paul being Paula. Aaliyah says, "How can this be? For she is the Kwisatz Haderach." I'd be down. I'm already a proponent of trans Kwisatz Haderach as like an official reading of the text. So bastards, absolutely. You can tell it is, because of the way that it is. Remember when Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons after folks who got magic cards too early, and folks were like, Pinkertons, the bad guys from Red Dead? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Bene Gesserit seem like they... Oh, I'm excited to see this. I have opinions about the Bene Gesserit. Extensive opinions about the Bene Gesserit. I'm really excited to see, when I finally read Heretics in Chapter House, how the, I'm hoping the Bene Tleilax, the Bene Gesserit, and the Ixians all feature even more prominently. As they were getting to be real big, interesting players by the time I stopped reading. What's your hottest Dune take, besides that Paul is trans? That Leto II is actually not very good as an emperor. That's the actual hottest Dune take, because most people will accept, rightfully so, that the textual support for Leda II's like era of tyranny leading to the scattering is actually like the objectively correct choice because his prescience is perfect. But I argue that by the mere nature of oracular blindness existing in the setting, that there could have been a better way, and that he is doing the same thing that he criticizes the spacing guilds for and the general Imperium by taking the safest path into further stagnation. But that's just me. I was corrected about my opinion. Well, how so? Interesting. But it only further solidifies my opinions. Fair enough. This is genuinely a Merc hot take. This is not like a nananini, I'm right, you're wrong, like get fucked thing. This is genuinely me being a spiteful deconstructionist with a hot take. They seem like they'd be very into bioessentialism and would see Paula Atreides as a trans woman throwing a wrench into their plans, especially given what kind of medical tech likely exists in Dune. Yeah, specifically with the Bene Tleilax, the biomancers. I think a canon trans Paul would end up working with the Bene Tleilax very, very closely, and that would be fucking awesome. I love the Tleilaxu. Lady Jessica did intentionally conceive an XY fetus, as far as I know. Yes, that is correct. Yep. But it is specified in the text that the Kwisatz Haderach is a man who has like the soul of a woman, basically, without getting like too into things. So filtering through 1960s sci-fi jargon, I think there is a very, very strong case to be made that Paul is, at best, a closeted trans woman. Leda II not only did it to give humanity the ability to choose the correct, perfect path, but he also did it to avoid, I shit you not, mechanical prescient hunters, so humanity has no more prescience and is immune to it. Yeah, that doesn't mean that I think it's a good... That doesn't mean that I think it's a good position, you know? Like I said, textually, I think, like, if you're just looking at the purely the consequences in the narrative, he is right. But if you get into a metatextual analysis of the implicit consequences rather the implicit consequences rather than the explicit ones, I think there is a very strong argument to be made. Again, not saying it's correct or anything, but I think there's a very strong argument to be made for it being further prescient arrogance from people with oracular sight conforming to their idea of what the perfect or safe or correct path is. Lady Jessica didn't... No, okay. Wait, so Paul was trans but never came out in the novels? That is functionally my actual canonical argument, yes. Paul was trans, but his mind was so far expanded that gender didn't matter to him. Pretty accurate, honestly. I think I think my argument would be that Paul Atreides is some sort of closeted trans, but is too busy trying to be like guide the and manage the fucking nature of humanity through like oracular prescience to actually worry about whether like to actually analyze any of that, you know. So Paul is maybe non-binary and or gender fluid? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Okay, so back to your trans statement. Up with the idea that the Kwisatz Haderach, unlike the Bene Gesserit, has the knowledge of his mother's, but his father's as well, which is different. Yeah, it's there's a lot of weird, like, existential, gender and consciousness, like, nature of consciousness fucker in Dune. It's really cool, actually. Non-binary, I can get behind. Yeah. I love it when a streamer talks Dooney to me. Yeah, I'm not going to make any good. Fucking loving this discussion, by the way. I'm glad. I'm not going to make any implicit declarations that Paul is necessarily explicitly a trans woman, but Paul being not explicitly male is, I would argue, basically canon. I also like the idea that the Fremen don't care about what you are. Yeah, the Fremen only care that you have good water discipline, you know? Like, for the most part. Why is my... The Fremen just want to know if you're wise in the ways of the desert. With being a knucklehead, I just literally put Steam on my computer. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. This one is not hit. There we go. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Zoink. You know what they say, Mork? The trans women yearn for the mines. Do they? Is that a thing they say? You make the Fremen sound too kind. They just want your water. Lol. You are heathens and savages, and your very presence offends Shai Halud. That's what I'm saying. The Fremen basically explicitly care about your water discipline. If you are not an asset to the to the siege and to the I don't think it is it a clan structure? I don't remember. I need to reread the books. If you're not an asset to the group of Fremen that you are a part of, then you are a waste of water and you will be recycled. The Fremen are like maximalist utilitarians. I don't know, but I've had my status is a funny one on Discord. I'm banned from getting into the car again. Jabal Ifrit al-Janub. That's good territory. There we go. Whoop. I got out again. I keep thinking holding E is how I change spots, and it's not. It's F. I want to say it's basically a clan system, just called something different in some differences. Possibly. I don't remember. Tribal system. Yeah, but a clan system is not inherently divorced from a tribal system. You can have both or either or neither. Oh, maybe my anthropology is wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think it's probably based more on which seat you're from than anything else. So it may be like a regional kind of kin system. I don't remember. My status on Discord is I am glam to give a damn, but love but a lot of love trans joke. I don't know if it's funny. I am confused a little bit by the syntax. But hell yeah. Go for it. Good for you. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be drilling. I love it though. Hell yeah. That's all that matters. Big boom. What are we at? Oh, we're only a little over halfway on vehicle cap. I'm just gonna get out and cut that bit. Alternatively, I will make myself look like a fool. Shit. Did it again. It's F. I know it's F. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's E. 15 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul. Company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't. A lot of men died. Got one fist of iron and the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will load 16 tons. What do you can get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. F's in chat, so she'll remember the seat switch key. Oops, I had to reload. That was quick.
Sorry, just had a murder.
Damn, I'm using a lot of power here. You're fucking good at that song. Oh, thank you. I used to be a bass in my school choir back when I was in high school. I can do the deep bits real good. The fact that you know the entire song is both impressive and somehow disturbing. I love that song. It's a really good song. I also like, which side are you on, boys? Which side are you on? They say in Harlem County. That one, see, that one I started too low. It's which side are you on, boys? Which side are you on? They say in Harlem County there are no neutrals there. You'll either be a Union man or a thug for J.H. Blair. Tell me, which side are you on, boys? Which side are you on? Can you do Wade in the Waters? I used to know the words to that song, but I have not sung that one in a long fucking time, so I wouldn't be able to remember it. In the water, wade in the water. I don't remember all the rest of it. It's just like that one little bit. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. I like folk music a lot, especially if it's got rebellious or otherwise like labor conflict shit going on in there. It's 5 feet high, 5 feet wide. Oh, are we not going in there? No, I guess not. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. From the Glenwarn Easter morn to a city Pharaoh died. Those armored lines of marching men In squadrons passed me by. No pipe did hum, no battle drum. Sounded its dread tattoo. But the Angelus bells or the Liffey swells rang out o'er the foggy dew. Gonna lurk for a nap? Alright, lurk away, Jill. I'll probably be here when you get back. Good luck. I'm gonna have to listen. Huh? I'll be fine. I'll just take a little bit of like a little percentage of what we took here and then we can go. I gotta go get on missions. Goodbye forever. It's been nice knowing you. Stop being so dramatic, Jillian.
Okay, about full.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You're all so dramatic. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Adios. До свидания. Me, dramatic. I know. I can't believe it either, but you know, I got it. I actually got this report right here. Right in this notebook. It just came back from the lab. I was having trouble believing it too, but it says right here, Ashley is fucking dramatic. 100% certainty too. They didn't even put in like a margin for error. It's clinical. You're cooked. Is it terminal? Jury's still out. Wait, what? Where the fuck? Wacky shit. Give it to me straight, Doc. I can't. I'm too gay. Don't listen to that report. It's fake. This puppy can't even write. You can't prove shit, newbie. You don't know. You don't know. Thank you, Misty. I'm gonna take my little Callywopter back up to my house now. Oh, I'm gonna take a little bit of that erythrite though. Just what I can carry. You don't know how to get to my place? Damn. All right. I will. I'm just gonna take a stack of this. One sec. I can fly there, but I'm what they call directionally challenged. Fill up your thopter. Doing it. Thank you. No pipe did hum, no battle drum sound. Pop, pop, pop. How much have we got in here? Eh, it's pretty good. Alright. That's all. Thank you. I go. Okay, bye. Top her off. I'm leaving with a full load. Fair enough. Let me know when you need aluminum. I will need to do that, but I'm going to do quest stuff first. And before that, I gotta run to the bathroom. Can I show off my cool base to you now? In a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll swing by the base, I guess, and then I'm gonna do quests. I gotta do quests. I've been on the 4th trial of Akil for like a week and a half. I keep getting distracted. Huh?
It's fiending for quests.
I am. I'm a quest fiend. Okay. I'll be right back. You bitches ready to be irresponsible with our water supplies? Yes! Fuck yeah, let's go. Hindsight says I could have stayed in my helicopter and not lost a bunch of water. But, you know, gotta stay on brand. No? I need all the water I can get? Typical. Typical hydroid. Out here, you're water fat with the wealth of the cities and the polar ice caps. Not here. Here we're proud to be dehydrated, you know? Excuse me? What? I'm not water fat, that's why I can't waste it. There's that. I'm from Ix. I don't know what wasting water is. We had it everywhere. The whole place was basically water. I'm from Gaiety Prime. I just have radiation sickness. I drink the blood of my enemies and feed the sacred wells. Our stills will make way for a tide that will change the face of the planet. Great project. Mork, what's up, Ashley? Yep. Yep. Would you like me to tell you how to move inventory faster? I don't know, is it going to embarrass me? Is there like a... Wait, is it one of these tabs over here? Can I... This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I have to move into the zone? Go to a safe. I mean like a chest? Just like a box? Oh, neat. Well, that's helpful. Wait. Okay. I have. Yeah, thank you. Ugh, you can be glad you're a cute Harkonnen? Yeah. Well, I'm not a Harkonnen. I'm just from Gaiety Prime. I'm a peon. I don't get a last name. I have no house. I'm houseless. I'm unhoused. Only works in your base? Yeah, that makes sense. What was I doing? I want to paint my ornithopter before I move on. Repair. Yeah, I should probably get all the ornithopter stuff. Fuel efficient pilot. Sand crawler yield. I guess I'll pick that up because I can. I have to go get my advanced planetologist training.
That's so true, you do.
I I did the mission. I just have to go talk to him at the fancy place. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Hold on, can I do it here? I just crafting. No, I can't pull from the. Maybe I can do it here. You. Can I make copper wire here? No? Ooh, fine. Fine. Yo, we doing it up in here? Yeah, we are. You want to get in the call? I can get in the call. I can go hop in on my Discord. We can get busy. Eh?
Who's that?
Fallen.
Owen. Oh, hell yeah?
How yeah. Sure, fuck yeah. I hear a Callywopter.
Yo!
Whoa, hey, hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm chilling, you know? I'm having a good time. I got to have a little crash out yesterday as a treat, and now now I'm back and functional today. You know?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta treat yourself.
Finish your coffee.
Gotta treat yourself. Not entirely, but almost. Why?
Well, I have a treat. Bitch.
Oh, what kind of treat?
After going to see a surprise.
Is it more caffeine? Ooh, I hope so. I love caffeine.
I think I'm gonna move.
Yeah?
I am
Where you-
moving today.
Where are you moving to?
Gonna move into Jabal Ifrit El Garb in an area that I think relative area where Billy's gonna build, but I found a really interesting spot with a big old primrose field, so
Rad.
I think I'm going to build the new base, the Gnome Gardens, you know?
Gnome Gardens.
Maybe open up a G-Mart, you know? Just
No
really
place like Gnome.
Yep. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to decide. I think I'm gonna load up my buggy and with some stuff, and then mine a bunch of granite on my way so I can get started. I'm definitely gonna have to do a new base design, and I still haven't decided what's gonna happen with my old base, but
Oh, that's fair.
but yeah. But I'm like, I gotta be closer to aluminum.
Yeah.
So.
I unfortunately am rift pilled, so I don't know if I'll ever build a base outside of the rift.
I'm definitely gonna build something else.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to build something down in the pit of the rift. I want to build like
I
an
wanna
air
do that too.
an air
There's
base.
just a lot of places on the map that I'd like to.
There are so many cool places on the map. Please just be considerate about base placement. Don't block paths, please. I wasn't planning on it. I'm in fact trying to build as out of the way as possible. Generally, you saw the methodology I have on my the base that I built. You know, like it's very clearly navigable. I built an elevated base design so that people could drive under it, you know?
Oh, I love those. I just saw on the subreddit today somebody built like a bridge base across the top of the rift somewhere, and I
Yeah.
was like, "That's fucking cool."
It's very cool shit. Where was I going? What was I doing? Right, the trials. That's why I had my map open, or my thing open here. I've got to do fourth trial of Akul. New trial location. Oh. Right, I just have to go to Mirzaba. Sweet. Easy.
Oh, did I not? I need to learn the Mark IV.
I haven't gotten around to redoing my base. I'm going to just have a lot to do both in-game and IRL. That's fair. I have not been playing much at all, which is why I'm still on the 4th trial. I've just had a lot going on. So I feel you. I'm waiting.
That's
Go ahead.
why. Oh, sorry, I meant to be.
Oh, you're good.
I was just talking out loud to myself. I was like, that's why I can't build it, because I ran out of ray amplifiers, but that's fine.
Darn ray amplifiers. I'm probably not going to build a new base until I get the Gaiety Prime building style. And then I'm going to build a... Yeah.
Ooh, that's a strong... Maybe I should start doing more of those missions before I build.
I've got to
Actually,
be...
is probably a way better idea.
I've got to be the resident Harkonnen style on the server while everybody else is using Chom or Atreides.
Why, can you get the Harkonnen one if
You
you're
can.
not...
It's double the price, though.
Oh, and where do you get it?
I don't remember.
Where do you get the Atreides one? Through missions, or...?
You buy it in, Arakeen. You buy it in the faction hub for your faction from a faction trader. And then I think there's somebody, like a smuggler or something, who sells the opposite faction one, but for double price.
Gotcha. Alright, it's actually probably a better idea of my time tonight. I'm gonna do some faction missions.
You're not the only one. One guy's making a Harkonnen near our place, and the water tower is both Harkonnen and Atreides. Rad.
Oh yeah, I know that. I think Brian and couple of the other guys that are that he knows more are going Harkonnen.
Sick.
Although, oh my god, they ran into the server owner the other day. And they were asking them like, "Oh, like how did you get into the server?" And
this you?
they gave the...
Was this them?
No.
No, I mean, was this them? Were they? Because this conversation, did they say the boys from the hometown or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was my people.
Like,
fuck! It was. God
like,
damn it!
Why would you say that?
Well,
I was like, why didn't you just say?
They did.
I was
I
like,
think so.
why?
Oh
maybe
my
they
god.
Just did maybe it was just the password change.
Oh my lord.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it was the
why
password
didn't
change.
you just
Jesus
say
Christ.
you know L? And they were like, oh, and I was like, what? What?
Yeah, I almost
They're
said something
like-
in the group chat being like that. I don't know what that answer means, but that does sound like something my friends might say. But I was like, no, there's no chance. They would totally just say that it was me, right? There's no way it was. I can't. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is it was these two guys that are more friends of Brian that I think.
God damn it.
On.
Okay.
So yeah, which I was like, first of all, why are they here?
Oh man. Well, it was my fault. The password change was my fault, everyone.
I was like, why wouldn't you just say, you know L? And they were like, oh, I guess that was probably a better answer. And I'm like,
yeah, that's the reason we had the whole password change, and everybody had to get, because they thought that the server had been infiltrated by like griefers or something.
No. I was like,
and it was just my dipshit friends. God damn it.
Yeah, I was like, that's the stupid. And they were like, yeah, we were so confused because the server owner seems so nice, and then the password changed. And I was like, well, you didn't exactly sound convincing.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they were already talked to about it, because I was
not griefers either, which is good. That I know that's what people thought. I was like, I was like, no, it's not like the server's been compromised or anything. We just have two numbskulls who don't know how to communicate.
Yeah. Well, okay, it's good to know. I'll need to, I don't know, maybe I need to do some informational security. I need to go give everybody everybody that's getting pulled in here from my friend group or intentionally to my community needs to like at least be able to present that it's me,
oh my
it's
god,
the connection
yeah.
point. Oh
really
man.
Yeah, I talked, because the other funny thing too is they had the new password before I did, so I was like, what? It's like, you guys, oh my god.
Okay, noted. Well, Sorry about that.
Like, learn to speak to human beings. No, it's
Right.
not your fault.
Wild. Yeah, I think I at least invited you to the Discord, Colin.
Yeah, well, because that was the thing. I was like, I remembered you had mentioned the other night that there was a Discord for it, but
Yeah.
then I never got like an invite to it, and I was like, it's fine, you know. And then like I couldn't log in, and I was like, oh god, I should have gotten
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But I got it, so it was fine. It was all good.
Oh, okay. I'll have to do a briefing in the busters just so that like everybody has like a basic sort of like courtesy and information knowledge so that we don't end up creating a problem in the future again. I was so afraid it was us too. I was like, there's a solid that sounds like something that would happen from people that I know. Like, god damn it.
Alright, let's go do some tradies missions.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's time this gnome took a break from mining resources and blood.
Actually, Misty, I didn't know that everybody who was in the server had to join the Discord. That was not something that was that was like told to me. So I will spread that, and I'll have everybody that I know who's playing join the Discord. Just laughing my ass off, but what the hell? Yeah, you know, there we go.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tertaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Danko, let server owner Silk know. Thanks for clearing that up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I got you. Sorry about causing a thing. Didn't mean to. That's my bad.
Give us the gift of
I will make sure we can make a post on the busters too to make
Yeah.
sure everybody gets in the Discord.
We can ping everybody with the Dune roll.
is empty. Be like Haifa.
I almost just instinctively drove to the.
God damn it! I'm doing it again. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I almost just instinctively drove back to the Haga Rift for mining after I just said I wasn't gonna do that. I am turning around and going back to the Atreides quest givers.
Solid.
Also, looks like Billy's home might have run out of.
How much you say?
During our wandering, we came
I
Are you home, Billy?
to a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war are constant and violent.
make announcements for server shutdowns and password changes, and for Landsrod cooperation. It's just supposed to be helpful. Fair enough.
No, that is super. That's definitely like a helpful thing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I meant to get everybody organized and into it when I started playing more again, which didn't happen until now. So that's on me for not being more diligent about that.
Oh, damn. All right. Billy's base has run out of power.
Fuel it up.
This is my new mission. Because I don't think he realizes it. And I don't know if he's online tonight.
I find it funny. I got the Dune from like a drop or something, just being an observer, so I'm pretty happy. Can't wait to play it in 2 days. Oh, hell yeah.
God set alight.
It's a really cool game. I've really been enjoying it. What What's this? This is the pirouette. Oh no, that's the ankle slice. All right, sweet. This is the pirouette. I need to find the sword master teachers just so that I can learn the pirouette because it's so cool.
Do you know where Billy's base is?
No idea.
Okay, it's right near Anvil. I don't know if you. I think, do you have a thopter?
I
I'm
do.
just trying to like grab fuel cells as quickly as possible, but I'm running back to my base to get my buggy so I can mine them more efficiently.
Fair enough.
Oh, we have some extra fuel cells we can throw that way.
Well, now that we know you're not here to grief us or be bad people, welcome to the server. We're happy to help. Oh, well, Colin's been here for a while.
I've been here. It's just, yeah, sorry. It's just, you know.
It was some other members of my friend circle that caused the problem. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Because they got all the information from Brian.
All right, I'm gonna need to do some informational security.
So I think, yeah, we need to let everyone know and.
Yep.
Oh darn, those spawns changed.
Oh, it's very cool. I like it. Look at this little. This is sheep art that's been done. Look at it go. Very exciting. I'm gonna put it up here.
Yay!
We're gonna put this right on the fridge.
Yeah, it's going on my monitor with my other sticky notes.
We also should make a rule in the, or a role, I mean, in the Busters
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Discord so that
people.
we can ping everybody. I can always just make an @everyone announcement.
Yeah, might be worth doing that at least initially. Until we get a roll with everybody all pinged in. La Kaifa.
I forgot that big old Coriolis sandstorm messed around all the spawns.
The Coriolis storm.
I am kind of annoyed that it happened at like 1 in the morning though, because I really kind of wanted to see it.
I wonder if it looks different.
I heard it is like a way more intense storm, but it was really cool that like leading up to it, there was like just a ton of just windy, lots of sand getting kicked up even outside of dust storm times.
That's fucking cool.
On the server the other night, it was really cool.
Oh, we get the mask off for this cutscene. And now I'm prescient. Finally, I have the power to see into the future. Spice experience. I already know about this, but thank you.
Okay, I'm bringing 355 fuel cells to the Anvil area.
Rad.
Thanks,
I don't know which one is Billy's, but
Oh, let me if you have a party going, do you want to invite me and I can lead you to it? Because I have base access for his as well.
Not in a party.
Then let us form one.
Yes, it doesn't show you as offline.
Oh, it says that I've sent you an invite, but that we're not friends.
Let me.
So I've sent it again.
What? Almost just fell down into a pit. Was almost hole bound.
Hole bound down. We're gonna keep on trucking.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just driving around trying to find some freaking mineable fuel cell.
Where is it in relation to the gnome hole?
Directly east, and it's like southwest of the Anvil trading post.
Okay.
On that little hold on, I gotta give Billy the new.
There.
Oh, is it just a little rectangle?
Hold on 1 second.
Old Spark.
Yeah, you're flying over it right now, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I see a small little building over here. Does it have a buggy
yeah,
in it?
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
That was part of the reason why I was like, oh god, we gotta get this
Yeah.
before his. I know he just probably recently built that.
Oh, I don't have any access. You're gonna have to do it. That's right.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I wonder if it's just one or two of his generators ran out of fuel, and then the circuit.
I think it's a few of them because I was running around checking them. Because
Okay.
I was like, oh, because I grabbed like really quick one fuel cell node.
Yeah.
And I started going around and checking, and it was more than that.
Like 50 in each, I think, to be safe, because 50 in each
Yeah.
should be like a day or two of power, I think.
All right, I'm rolling up in my buggy right now. I just
update the people in the server, let them know that it was.
Oh,
We know the source of the breach.
Let me just. It was not
Also,
malicious either, which is good to know for
Yeah,
people
yeah.
who probably thought the server somehow. Alright. I'm on my way. Also, did you know there was a setting to put friendly markers above people in your party?
What do you mean?
So like, I changed a setting, so now you have a little orange 1 over your head, so I always know you're a member of my party. So if we're doing like missions and stuff, again, and we're like
that's
fighting
cool.
a bunch of guys. Yeah, I randomly found it the other day.
What's it in?
Gosh, let me see if I can find it again.
Show friendly
I think
indicators.
it's-
Gotcha. It's in display.
Yep, all the way at the, yep.
Cool.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's
Now-
nice.
If I'm holding a bunch in my thing and I hold refuel generators, oh,
There you go.
so I'm
Alright.
guessing that distributed them. Alright, do you have some I can throw in here as well?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, accept.
Yeah, I don't know how to phrase that yet, so I'm going to just not do it at the moment, and I will figure out how to explain
else I
that in
need
a
to-
second.
You just gotta click the ready thing in the middle. For some reason, it unreadied you after
Oh.
you clicked it.
Some people believe that a guild of Harkonnens are blocking the world map at points, i.e. cheating to luck out the deep desert, has people super sensitive to stuff too. Oh, good. Glad to see that things have got super paranoid in my
Perfect.
in my absence.
Let me out.
Alright, thank you for the emergency help. I just was driving by, saw Billy's
I've been
base in
thinking
Yeah.
danger, and was
kind
like,
to the
oh
testing
god!
stations.
Wait, let me out.
Focus on
Open this door
changing
over here.
rackets.
Because the power came back
yeah.
on, the pentashield came
Nope,
back
you're
up.
totally right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or do I have to like find the thing
Alright.
so I can respond to it?
Holy shit, drill shots are cool.
Okay, so that's that. Cool. I mean, it's not bad. We're also helping each other out, making cool builds, and just having fun. Does that count? No, absolutely. No, sorry. I just mean, like, I've just been watching the, like, late game, like, PvP stuff, meltdown from a distance, which has been interesting. I'm hoping that by the time I get there, it'll be a little bit less wonky.
The most recent patch changed some of that. The entire bottom half of the deep desert is PvE now.
That's what I've heard. So that does seem interesting. Although I think that's Horizon got its own issues. None of us are doing PvP. Well, fair enough. But like up until like the latest patch, like PvP was like mandatory in the entire deep desert.
Yeah, if you wanted to mine that at all. Oh, this is the wrong.
That's the thing.
That is my backup bike.
But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior.
Wouldn't be surprised if this server pop is small enough where PvP isn't needed. That could be nice.
While you're there, I need you to... Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian IO, I suspect
Drill
he'll still
shots
be in
are
Anarchy.
sick,
He was
by the
holding
way.
court
What
with
are
the
they?
Seleucid
It's
bull
a shotgun
in
that uses
officer's bar.
heavy
When I
darts,
last saw him,
and it
look for him
hits shields and then goes through them slowly and damages the person.
Oh, that's awesome.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, it's why Pardo or his child, Liet. I left my life at the academy to come here and help the Kinds. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Cool. I've got my planetologist training. Now I had... What was the next thing I have to do? I have to go... I just did 4th trial of Akal. It's time to do more trials. We're just going to keep doing trials. I'm going to keep doing trials. And I'm going to try to purge from my mind the embarrassment and anxiety of being the reason that the server name changed. Or server password changed. Hello, mercenary girlfriends. Hey, Sai, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Hi, Sai.
Also, I should do some map stuff. I need to resurvey the rift. Let's go this way. Let's see what we can find over here. Well, I know we'll go to the rift first. I know that the next couple trials are at the rift. What are you up to, Sai? What's going on your side? Over on your end, in the world of cider.
Is it okay if Mr. McGrath joins stream chat with us?
Absolutely, I like McGrath.
Yeah. If you hop on to the L's Discord that I just sent you, and go into waiting room, she can drag you into the stream comms.
How could he hear?
Oh, I'm talking in game. He was outside.
Oh, gotcha.
He also said Bush wants to play as well, so I sent him the Discord info for the June server stuff, so everybody can properly join.
Okay.
From your side, and we don't cause any more international incidents.
Yeah, no more diplomatic incidents would be good. I would like my enclave to be less.
A casus belli has been developed by your minister.
I want to cause one more diplomatic
incident. Oh no! What?
Is that okay?
I guess if it's you, I.
Oh shit!
your counselor has caused a diplomatic incident and granted a causus belli to your enemy.
Okay, Mr. Worm, that was a little too close for comfort.
I just took a shower and got all cleaned, and I'm getting ready to see my friend's DJ set. Hell yeah. What did you do to the server? What happened? Oh, so the password, the server owner had to change the password because they met a pair of people that, when asked who they knew in the server that, like, invited them, they just said the hometown boys. And when I saw that story, I immediately got a sinking feeling in my stomach because it sounds like the kind of shit post my friends would do. But I was like, "There's no way. There's no way that they would do that, right? Like, we're fine. It's not. We'll just keep moving on." So they thought that the server owner kind of rightfully thought that the server had been like infiltrated or like leaked to people who were coming into grief or something, and it turns out. It was just some dipshit friend of a friend's of mine that had to be corrected. So I have to go and talk to my whole group and be like, all right, everybody, like, you can't do things that are going to get me in trouble here. Like, please, just say that you know me and be on good behavior.
Don't give stupid answers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, goober shit. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we caused. My influence caused a diplomatic incident.
Definitely could not have been caused by definitely the two biggest goobers. I will say.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do we need to keep an eye on them?
The thing.
No.
No.
No,
Okay. No, just goobers. Good. All right. Oops.
Just a couple goobers.
Deliver Holtzman Shield Mark II to Lieutenant Tolliver. That's what this is. Holtzman Shield Mark II. Why? I don't understand.
Let's see what you brought me. My sense of humor has dried up under the Arrakis sun.
You have to deliver too.
Return when you're ready to give me what I requested.
What? Do they have to be in perfect condition? I don't understand. This completed the other
Let's see what you
stage.
brought me. My sense of.
Why are you?
Welcome back. If you're eager
What's
for
going on
work,
here?
I don't even know how you
just
got
the
that
thing.
quest.
I don't either.
I never even did a Holtzman
Let's see
Shield
what
quest.
you brought me. My sense of.
Hold on, let me look this up. Deliver Holtzman Shield to Lieutenant Tolliver. Okay, apparently I need 2 brand new ones.
Oh, sad.
Alright, fine, Tolliver, you picky bitch. Off we go. Back in the air. Mark, I hate the stream title because it's too clever. Nah, you know what?
What's the title?
I said what? It's What That Dog Dune.
I like that.
Yeah, right? It's a good one. I'm proud of it. I was torn between this or Darktide, and if I played Darktide, it was going to be Double Dog Darktide.
Double Dog Darktide.
Which is
I
what
like
I'm
that.
doing next time. Next time I play Darktide, that's my stream title. Where would I find the stream info or the server info? By the way, I'm gonna need it tomorrow. I think it's in gaming in my Discord, but I'll get it to you if not.
The only thing that's not in gaming in your Discord is
The
a
new password.
link to the Discord server.
Ah, right. We should do that.
So, which is probably the best thing to put in, so that no matter when somebody joins, they have access to whatever the freshest password or information is,
That's a
or
good
server
point.
rules.
I should do that. So I will.
Ew.
I love gliding through the canyon, through the rift. Very cool. Can I join
Let me know
Merc's
if any
Discord
of you...
from within Merc's Discord? No. I don't actually have any links to my Discord in the Discord. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, ask if any of you were planning on going to any of the settlements anytime soon.
I think I'm kind of just doing trials to get myself through the story at the moment, and I'm caught up now, so I can actually like start paying attention to them instead of just like burning through them. Compel, ignore, rapid register. Let's do compel until I learn how to sword fight.
I need to, at some point tonight, I want to go to the bank and deposit a bunch of Solari, since you can use your bank stuff as Imperial credits to pay for stuff. I'm like, why am I hoarding all this wealth in my base?
Fair.
Because you didn't know yet.
True.
Because I was a fool!
So I have found that when I am in the Haga Basin, the Thopter Taxi Girl will only accept physical Solari, not banked Solari. So that's the only time I found need for having physical, like, Solari instead of bank.
The banks are controlled by Harkonnens.
No, the banks are controlled by the Spacing
Emperor.
Guild.
The Space Guild? Oh, that's right, it is the Spacing Guild, you're right. Don't trust them, keep your money under your mattress. Conspiracy shit. Got that, definitely on that conspiracy wagon. I was feeling really good. I was scared of the crash, and now the crash is here. Is that... That sounds like a bad thing, but the way you typed it makes it seem like it's positive, so now I'm confused. It is bad thing? Well, then why would you type it like that, Ashley? I can't read tone at the best of times. I was feeling pretty happy, now I'm big sad. This is the way of things. We just,
You can't be real happy if you never have a big sad.
Every now and then you gotta do the big sad. This is just how we live. This is how we exist. I feel like somewhere in the Dune universe there must be an opposite planet to Dune called Wave. It's all water and it's the only source of another valued substance, seaweed, that may someday replace spice after it has already been harvested by those brave enough to face the 300-ton sharks. Instead, it is expanding consciousness and extending life. This weed instead causes a mild euphoria while hampering memory and sometimes motor function. It also gives you the munchies. So you make the joke about that, but there is actually an extremely valuable resource from an aquatic planet called whale fur that is harvested by hunting gigantic sea monster creatures, that like mammalian sea monsters with like really thick, cool, awesome fur. And it's like one of the most valuable like luxury items in the galaxy. I think in the books, Caladan at least partially trades in whale fur, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. So Caladan? Yeah, I was gonna say Caladan. I think, yeah. Caladan's an ocean planet with a bunch of archipelagos that also I'm pretty sure in the books one of Caladan's primary exports is whale fur. I don't remember. What was I doing? I don't remember. Whales with fur? Yeah. It's really not that far-fetched, actually. Like, there are plenty of aquatic mammals that with fur already, and whales are an aquatic mammal. They just lost their fur, so it's just if whales had fur like seals, you know? But also bigger and meaner. Like seals.
Otters, platypuses, beavers, aquatic mammals.
Aquatic mammals. Beavers are terrestrial. I guess they're partially aquatic.
Frogs.
Frogs are not mammals.
Is pretty good. Well, you never collected frog fur?
No, I've never collected frog fur.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shearing frogs is a pretty popular summer job.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
night.
I used to do it as a kid.
Love you too. Yeah, I'm surprised, Merc, that you haven't done that.
That I haven't what?
Sheared
a
a
frog.
frog.
Oh, yeah, I
At frog
just,
farm.
the frogs, they scare me. They frighten me.
Why? They're so friendly.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. Kyle, my bad. Welcome in. How you doing?
Call it the waiting room.
Ah, yes. If I don't
Okay.
force you to wait for long periods of time, is it really a waiting room?
Exactly.
Right, I have to make 2 fresh shields, so I'm going to melt down the 2 broken shields that I have, make 2 fresh shields, because Tolliver is not a fan of recycling. And then I can complete that, and I can go do my, what's it called? Trial. My 5th trial, I think it is. What's up? What did I miss, Ashley? I'm always the big sad? Is that it? What? Is that oh, the affirmation. Okay, give me a sec. Also, you can see a giant flying whale if you go into the desert, start Spice Patrol after using your Z button. Did not know that. I guess if you moved Earth whales to a planet with colder oceans, they might grow fur as an adaptation. I think that they're just called, I think they're an alien life form that is called a whale because it is, you know, genealogically similar. But it also, you know, maybe it does originate from Earth, but I don't think so. I think it's an alien life form that just resembles whales in a way. So, you know, thus whale and whale fur.
Ooh, I snuck into the outpost right as the doors started closing for the sandstorm.
Oh, I just put down my still tent.
Nice.
I'm hiding.
Ashley, you have done a really good job keeping up with your forward momentum on improving your situation. You're in a voice training class now, which is huge. That's awesome. And you're still making progress on moving out. And those are all, like, each one of those are, like, huge, difficult things to juggle. And you're doing a really good job keeping them all together. And also working your new job. And I'm proud of you for doing it. I see. I did not see the sandstorm alert, and I thought that I was out of the... Thought I was out of the range. That's fine. We're sheltered in this canyon. We'll be alright. Okay.
That's where all the sand bike parts went. God damn it.
Where'd they go?
I was like, I'm tripping because I know I made like half a sand bike and ran out of components. But I was like, whatever, maybe it glitched out and I lost the pieces. And I was a dummy and I shoved them in a random box and I refabricated all the pieces.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
tracks. I've done that.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to recycle some bits.
Did I?
It's okay.
Ah, shoot. I didn't bring my Decaliter Johns with me. Oh well. Yep.
We're full up at base anyways.
Okay, where's my next trial? Agarit, contested territory. Working hard on improving yourself and life, and we're all proud of you? Absolutely. Oh, man. It is so fucking hot.
It's pretty hot today.
Just want to give a...
Hot today.
It's pretty hot today, yeah. I had to seal up and turn on the AC. I was trying my best to not do it, and then like 30 minutes into stream, I was just sweating. It's like, no.
Want to give a shout out to Shadow, whose base protected me from sandstorms multiple times while farming my first aluminum.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
And then I got a still tent and I made it and I was setting it up outside and Shadow ran over and was like, "Do you want to come sit in my base?" And I was like, "No, I got a new tent."
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Susich, Susich. That's the way it is.
Shadow was so sweet. He's the best. Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Also, really fucking cool base.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His water tower stresses me out because the layout on the inside is cursed as hell.
Oh no. Trial of Akul, view trial location. It's in the rift. Oh, just north of the bend, actually. Fine. I know that spot. No, it's right here. Okay. South of the bend, actually. It was not as far up as I thought. Smurf, you need aluminum and fuel cells? Do you mean do you mean the gnome? The spice gnome? Or do we have do I actually have somebody named Smurf in my crew? I don't know. Oh, the spice gnome. Alright, okay, that's what I thought. Hidden text.
I am the spice gnome.
This is above me, so we're gonna go up and over. I feel like I really need to work on like keeping myself communicating while I'm playing this game, because I just sort of zone out and start doing things. Not actually, huh?
You just zone out and start doing it?
I just zone out and I start tuning. Yeah, I'm not actually. I don't think I'm actually very good at presenting myself while playing Dune. Which is part of the reason I've been so hesitant to play it on stream. It's just because like
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been. This might end up being a game that I just play off stream primarily, just because like it's really tough for me to split my attention between all of the tasks I have to do and like keeping up an active persona and like communicating and stuff. I say active persona, like I have to really put that much work into it. But you know, like being present instead of just zoning.
Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play Dune during stream, and I can just really relax in long plays.
Yeah, right. You also, I guess that does come into the difference between our styles, though. Like you played a lot of Minecraft when you were streaming, and this is at least in a similar genre. Whereas I have trouble keeping my brain active while I'm doing survival crafters a lot of the time.
Well, my goal with streaming also isn't necessarily to talk like
That's
all
true.
the time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I've got to pay attention to this one. I haven't seen it yet. Mork Galaxy, what's up?
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world.
Oh, wait, I have done this one. I remember this.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab
Wants me to kill a certain number of people, but oh my god, they all just spawned in at the same time.
creates the air we breathe, the soft sand.
It's an ambush!
And smites our enemies.
Outrageous. No tact. Completely tactless. Oh, all right. This gives me big Warframe: The War Within vibes. This little like don't step on the worm sand puzzle. I think I just have to like jump, right? Oh no, this is quicksand. This one, I'm not worried about the worm here. I just need to get out of it before I sink. Easy. Simple shit.
We grew soft on Poritrin.
An easy planet.
And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare
Prepare us for the typhoon that comes. Yeah, what are you up to, Galaxy? How have you been? What are your plans for the day?
But there aren't 10 slavers here.
Hello. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? Oh, no. I overcorrected. I'm fine. And I'm cooked again. Can climb back up? Nope. Okay. Nice. Just finished work? Fuck yeah. Welcome to the... Welcome to your off time. The worm can smell me. It knows I'm near the sand, even if I'm not touching it. Oh, right, this is where I get the thumper from.
The world
Hello,
is
friend.
a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death?
The world is a vampire.
Calling Shai Halud upon our enemy.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud.
The Maker. Let's see. I had to shoot a message somewhere real quick. Cool. Up we go. Big worm. Is the worm really that shy? Seems fairly outgoing to me. What?
Die.
I get it. Okay. Alright, it was a pun. It was a worm pun.
Who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa.
Bir la Kaifa. Shyest Halud. Not very outgoing at all.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is the creator?
The Maker,
The
may his
Maker.
passing cleanse
May
all.
his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa.
Super introverted, very territorial. Kicks your ass if you make too much noise. My BF surprised me with taking me to dinner. Yippee, yummy stir fry. Oh, fuck yeah, I love stir fry. Welcome in, Mont Blanc. How have you been? Here. I think I said this the first time I came through this zone on the public server, but like if I went through all this, I'd subscribe to their religion. Like
Yeah.
I would immediately be like, yeah, no, these people do know God, and it is a big worm. You worship a gigantic creature that makes a spice that turns you psychic and makes you age slower. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like a god. Fair enough.
Oh my! I meant to send you a screenshot of something from the subreddit today where it was like, there's been all these posts about PvP, PvE, like the changes, people freaking out one way or the other, and somebody was like, we need to stop thinking about PvP and PvE and start thinking about PvW. How do we kill these fucking worms?
And I'm on the flip side, like, all right, everybody who's joined my little rift cult, we're going to take you out to the desert and feed you to the worm.
The worm
you have to
requires sustenance.
You gotta be eaten by the worm at least once. Yeah. Actually, I got
You get a free dirt bike.
I got an achievement for denying it. If you say
really?
no to the free dirt bike, you get an achievement called Lisan Al Gaib.
Oh wow.
pretty cool.
It's rad. I didn't know that was the case. I went and fed myself to the worm, and I was like, I don't need your stupid bike. I've got my own bike.
I took it for the scrap. I already had a Mark II, and it was like, yeah, I know what he's gonna give me is a crappy bunch of bike parts. Yeah, it's some scrap. You know?
It's fine.
It's pretty weird that the worm eats you, and then it's like, also, I have this bike. But
are you questioning God? Do you get a mark after getting eaten?
Starve a god in his desert.
You would
soul
deny
gives
it.
no sustenance.
I love that line. Fuck, this is always the hard part. What part? Oh, the estrogen under the skin? Yeah, that's fair. You never got a bike, QQ? Have you been eaten by the worm? Did you deny the bike? You get a free bike if you get eaten by the worm and you accept the gift. Did I get my, did I put my helicopter away already? My ornithopter? My Caliwopter? I was eaten by the worm, but I got no bike. When you talked to the person in the cutscene, did you deny the gift? God, and I have a special relationship. Okay. Where is the next trial? The 6th trial of Akku. The path to the 6th trial shows a lonely canyon somewhere in the northeastern reaches of Jabal Efrit al-Sharq. Follow your paracompass to the north and east. Amidst the Jinn's towering spires, across the rift, seek eyes among the stones. I cannot say where this journey will end, but the knowledge of the Fremen will surely serve me well on Arrakis, even if I learn nothing else. New trial location. Oh wow, that's like the top corner of the map. I see. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's go. There's no cutscene for you? Did you get the Chris knife? Or the worm tooth, rather? You had the tooth? Concerning. But I got eaten by the storm? I see. When you got the tooth, you didn't get a cutscene? For the conversation? Weird. Unfortunate. God denies me. Your soul gave no sustenance. You would starve God in his desert? Okay.
I have gone to the hill where Christ was crucified, and still God does not speak to me.
Gotta get those Golgotha Tektites for more paladin armor, you know?
I see an invisible dude flying.
Concerning. Wait, hold on. That doesn't scan. You see an invisible dude flying?
Alright,
How
well,
can we see
you
him
know,
if
he's
he's
not really that
invisible?
invisible. He's got that weird cloaking ripple thing going on. You know, what do you call a cloaked dude? I see a cloaked dude
Okay.
flying.
Got some predator
Or my
cloaking
grapple
flying
card
through
is
the sky?
failing.
One of the two.
Yeah, and he was like it's definitely a player. He's got a heavy weapon, it looks like, maybe like a Gatling gun.
Alright, can I ask you a small favor? I guess that depends on what the favor is. You can ask, I can't guarantee that I'll answer.
Oh, off he goes. He was faster than me.
Can you send invites to your friends to the guild? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I even have them all friended in Dune yet. Can't find them to do administrative duties? Okay. I will do my best to get that all sorted out. I think I invited everybody that I have in my friend group so
You can
far.
add. I don't think you've added me yet.
Okay, hold on.
And can we all add other people?
No, I think it's just me.
No, you have to be of a certain rank in the guild, I believe.
There's ranks?
Yeah. It's just
Well,
like,
it's like
it's just
any
like
guild.
member, officer, owner, you know. I will have to, can you send me a friend request or something on Dune? Do you have my info?
Let me look at my social menu and I'll try to figure it out.
Okay.
Here, let me. I will. I'm gonna leave the party I'm in, and I'll invite you and him into a party.
Okay, sounds good.
That way, make it easier.
It says
That
we're friends.
would be nice. Does it? Wait, what's your?
I'm what am I in here as? Probably Grungo Deacons.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you?
that's you, Grungo Deacons.
I don't have you in. My friends list only includes people if they have what is it? Friended me in Dune, not on Steam. So I have a bug.
That's weird.
I have you both. I have you both in the party. It's happened before where I've had to refriend people. So just join the party that I'm in, and you'll both be in the party, and you can more easily interact back and forth.
I'm in.
Cool. Can you send me that again?
Yep.
God only likes to call when I'm on the toilet. I heard you in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, so I hid.
There we are.
Very on brand. I don't hide my nakedness from God. I flaunt it. Make fun of him for being so such a goddamn prude about everything all the time. You did the thing? Hey, congratulations, Sai. I'm proud of you. Good job. All right, let's see. I'm so glad that I have a knife again. Oh, having a sword felt wrong.
You got a Chris knife when you did that?
You get a worm
free?
tooth. And then you make the
don't...
worm tooth into the Chris knife, the unfixed Chris knife.
I did not get a worm tooth. I was like, how am I supposed to make this thing?
Yeah, you are supposed to get a worm tooth when you're eaten by the worm. The first time, at least. You might get it on subsequent. Yeah.
So if you drop it, it gets rid of it. Like, you can't store it. So if you've died since you got eaten by the worm and like didn't get your backpack,
the Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals.
If you get a bike, you get no tooth. What? I don't think that's the case. The first time I accepted the bike, and I still got a tooth. Sacrifice yourself to the worm god? Will do. Fit check? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me listen to this. Never mind, it's over. Alright. Fitting. I might end up swapping over to Night Rain a little later if people are around. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. So I might be doing Night Rain later with Ellie when she ends up being around. But for now, we'll just fuck around in Dune. This is what I get for sitting cross-legged. My poor foot is asleep. And after I do the fit check, I'm going to run to the bathroom. But I'll put chair back first so that you aren't all lonely. Here we go. It's simple today. It's just a crop tank and denim cutoffs, you know. I was wearing a bikini top with this, which is a way better fit, but I was afraid that I was going to get TOS'd by Twitch, so I changed. I'll learn how to skirt the rules more effectively in the future, but not yet. Aw, glad you like it, Doge. Here's the chair. Oh, see? Look, yeah, see? You can see. I'm like, look at this. Look at this. I'm ridiculous. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, man. Take a box is full of Pepe. Hey, be right back. Wait, there's something in the fridge, right?
Yep.
Some sort of...
A drink.
Drink? Pleasure, a treat? Caraba. At least I hope this is what you're talking about.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Tea with lots of caffeine. Oh, whoa. Hey, there we go. Pigs don't sweat. Whatever. It is a better fit, but this is a good one too. Yeah, I tried to sub it out for like the most authentic Twitch compliant version I could. I don't feel like that's TOS if you're wearing shorts. I don't think it is either, but I was concerned, you know? I was afraid. I could probably get away with it. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'll do it as a treat. I'll do it as a treat for the people who have stuck around for Dune. I can change. 1 second.
Just a treat.
As a treat. As a treat. Too fucking hot anyway. Here we go. Oh. See? But I love Dune. This isn't a punishment. I didn't say. Wait, what? What isn't a punishment? Oh, who's this? Who are you? Mr. Tickles. Concerning.
That guy.
Why, have you run into that guy before?
Yeah, he's
Mr. Tickle.
an odd bird.
Odd bird. Okay. Alright, noted. Oh. Oh. Here we go. See? Thriving. This right here, this is poor water discipline. I'm going to be radiating so much moisture. Alright, whoa! Bunch of people chained up to the walls here.
Whoa!
Huh, horrifying. Wait, is this not... This not... What the fuck? Okay. Salute to those nerds, absolutely. Let's see what's going on in here. It was probably through that moisture seal that I sliced, right? No, because that was just a loot room. So where... Is it up here? Maybe it's up here. Ah, wait, did I just do this? Was I leaving? Yeah, I just did this. That's right. Okay. Yep. My attention span has negative points attached to it. Let's get out of here. We have another trial of Ockle to do, right? View trial location. This is in the rift again? This is awesome. Okay.
Right?
They're just all in like a triangle around my house.
Oh yeah, there's a few trials that all just take place there.
Yeah. Oh no.
Where are you guys located on the map?
We are the base that I built is in the
Oh,
Haga Rift.
Are you Faith?
No, Faith is my partner.
Hello.
I'm
going back to
hi,
base
Faith.
right now, so in just a minute you'll be able to see where our base is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you on the map. So you guys are up by like Jabal Efrit Al
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We're in a gigantic canyon that has a bunch of erythrite crystals and stuff for cobalt paste.
Yep.
Deep within the Haga Rift.
Yeah.
Fan of the urethra crystal itself.
Oh yeah, gotta get those urethra crystals. Turn on a light? What? What do you mean? I'm perfectly well lit up.
Oh, you want the color light?
I do, but I wanted a different color because I turned it on before and it was really bright hot pink and it was very strange.
Also turn it down and brighter than
Thank you. Yeah. I guess I can also hold on.
Yeah, that's the usual one I do.
Yeah, and then just turn it down a little bit, I guess.
Want it down a little more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There?
Yeah, I think that's good. That's better. The what crystals? Yeah, you know, some urethra crystals. Or whatever.
You don't drink enough water. That's actually how they got here in the first place.
Bad water discipline from the planet.
Terrible water discipline. There. The Red Maw. Direct west. I love that I can refuel mid-air, but I feel like it's bad from a if you ever actually end up needing to PvP standpoint. You can just stay airborne eternally. Bad water discipline got me scary. My dog's laughing. What?
Oh, that's farther out than I thought.
What does that mean, Mont Blanc? What? I'm so confused. Is it down in the pit? Probably it's down in the pit. I was scary. My dog's from laughing. Oh! Alright. Okay, alright. I've pieced it together. I'm glad. I'm glad you liked that. I think it's this little cavern down here, probably. I think this is where we have to go. Another engraving. This one indicating a site deep within the Haga Rift. Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths. Hunger hidden from storm and worm. If it looks like I will need to descend into the very depths of the Haga Rift to find my next trial. Is this is that same guy, isn't it? Hey, bud. Stab.
Hello.
It's Billy.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for the warning
Save
on
your
the.
base.
Yeah, thank you.
I was driving up to the anvil, Billy, to do a mission, and I was like, since when did Billy put in a pentashield? Wait, there's no blue tint there. Oh my god, Billy's base is unpowered.
Well, after doing 2 laps, I now have enough power cells to power my base for 20 days, so it should
Hell
be fine
yeah.
now.
As long as you
The
don't
buggy
increase
is
your
OP.
power drain significantly.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that? Oh wait, what? Hello? Whoa, is this? Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Good. We're doing the same trials, it appears.
Seems like it. Honestly, I'm just coming around here for the free spice hit, you know?
Yeah. Wait, are you one of the Pembroke people?
Oh, hey.
I'm the person that they are all here because of.
Wait, are you L?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hey, it's Oli. I don't know if you remember
Oh!
one of Al's Halloween parties.
Yeah, like a while ago. Nice to see you again. What's up?
Yeah, man, Brian got us on this server, so it's me and a couple other Pembroke boys playing together.
Yeah, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Well, sweet.
Yeah, we'll have to all squad up at some point and go into the dunes, deep desert, and do some stuff.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're just working on Duralumina right now. That's the tier we're at, trying to get up to the Plastinium.
Hell yeah. I see. I believe is that one of the one of the people involved in the incident? Was it him? I don't know. Maybe. I've got to go sort that out. Did I just leave? I just walked out of the fucking place. God damn it. I got distracted.
Oh, speaking of, do you wanna send me that guild invite?
Oh yeah, shit. That was like the whole reason we partied up.
That's okay. I also forgot.
Yeah, I'm all over the place today. I kind of like exhausted myself yesterday, and my brain's just been in passive mode today. I love that just like everybody universally discovers the Shigawire Claw into the suspensor belt at some point. It's just like basic movement tech. And I adore that. Where the fuck? Oh, here, okay.
Has anyone made the trek north? Or is everybody still down here?
I've spotted out where I want to go, and I was about to move, and then I was like, you know what? I should work my way up in the Atreides line so I can unlock a bunch of new building style stuff, so I can just build like with that straight away.
Rad.
So I'm doing that tonight, but I know where I'm going to build, kind of in that area where you were talking about before, Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark, how goes the dunes? I'm chilling, you know. I'm finishing all my trials. I'm on the 6th, I think. 6th or 7th right now.
800th.
Yes, I'm on the trial 870. Making progress.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is
It's a fearful thing.
Do you understand why?
How are you doing, King? What have you been up to? Just working?
Our God gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind
that eats flesh.
Still
Still 10.
Words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizé.
I love the still tents. They're so cool. Yeah, that and playing some Dune? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good day. Solid day. I'm gonna be playing Dune until a little bit later. I'm probably gonna swap over to Night Rain. But I'm just trying to get myself up to like kind of caught up to Faith and a lot of the other people on the server. Is this where am I supposed to go here? How do I wait? How do I where do I go? Oh, I was supposed to move faster. I see. I am a simple creature.
Our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
That and working on my Emperor one-liners. Good. Those are important. You gotta be prepped and ready for the inevitable Imperial ascension, you know?
Oh, Paul.
Paul!
No,
I sent you here to give me the spice, Paul, but there's no spice. I come here and all there is sand. It's so dry.
You gotta walk without rhythm to avoid the worm.
Which is very hard for a guy like me, Paul. I've got a lot of rhythm in the way that I speak, Paul.
once eaten down,
Paul, you see,
that did stand
my
in the
daughter.
path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our
Very
Lord
beautiful,
did?
Paul.
And into the
The
tent.
weight of a kindly God
I
is
know
a
I killed your
fearful
father,
thing.
Paul, but I hope there's no
Why
hard
did
feelings.
God create
Lily,
us?
it was the
We
Harkonnens,
are the
not me.
action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
I'm so excited to have a still tent. I'll just never have to hide from the storm in a cave again.
Unless you got a
Beans.
vehicle with inventory.
Well, yeah,
Are
okay.
they more frequent further north?
I don't think so. I think the storms kind of just happen on a global timer.
Yeah, they do hit. They don't always hit the entire map though. I noticed the south is spared a lot more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see them. If you're in the bottom, I went down there to get the level 2 planetologist, so you have to go back to that first science installation.
Yes, I just swung back there
and
too.
I was looking north, and I could see the sandstorm like moving across the Mirzaba, but it was clear where I was, and it never came.
To survive Kralizak, the war at the end of the
Kralizak,
universe.
The war at the end
I'm
of
surviving
the universe.
Prilosec right now.
Remember Nilotic al-Urog.
Consume Prilosec.
Consume Prilosec. Alright. And
Caucasian
that's that.
scavengers drop proton pump inhibitors.
Proton what now?
That's sorry. Little science joke.
Oh, a
That's
little
what,
science bit.
That's what Nexium and Prilosec are. They're proton.
You know what? Blacklight probably would have told me that if he was here.
Okay.
I should know that after working in pharmacy for so long, but I also was never allowed to actually recite any of that information, so it just sort of like exited my mind.
I think that kind of drug is so far off the patent cliff that nobody in America interacts with the development anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Isn't Prilosec an antidepressant or something? No, it's for acid reflux. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's omeprazole.
Omeps.
Omeps.
My other mistress.
I think you're you're thinking of I think there's another P.
And then there's
one that might be
ranitidine.
Yeah, isn't that the one that
there's,
they had to do a recall on ranitidine a while ago?
Yeah, they had me on it for a while, and then they were like, "Hey, please," they said, "Please stop taking this," and I said, "Why?" And they were like, "Accidental carcinogenic."
Yeah.
Like whatchamacallit, and I was like, "Oh, I've been, but what? I put this in my body."
Beans.
Be like, whatever, dude. I glue Warhammer models. I got bigger problems.
I inhale resin regularly. Like,
oh my god,
so much resin. I'm breathing resin constantly. God, I've been in a big Warhammer hit lately. Not the microplastics. Not tabletop Warhammer, but I've been playing a ton of Darktide and a lot of Rogue Trader. And both those games fucking start it. Rogue Trader has been awesome. I'm like at the end of Act 1 right now. It's probably what I'm gonna play tomorrow.
That's the RPG one, right?
Yeah. Mercenary resin fiend girlfriend. How you doing? Hey, how are you? Jam like jelly DM. I'm doing in good. I'm chilling, you know? It's hot as fuck, both in game and IRL, so I'm kind of cooking alive, but I'm surviving. I'm doing all right. I got plenty of water. King, hold on, wait, King. You want a quick little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. Same here. Yeah, that's a mood. I feel that. All right, where am I going next? Amplifiers. Is there another trial of Akko that I have to do? Footsteps of the Fremen. Find the cave. Oh my god, there's like a whole
That's the part that I'm on.
View trial location. Oh, that's like way up north. Okay, cool. Well then, I'm going to finish contracts for a bit.
You're on the same quest step as me.
Yeah. Finally making some progress. I'm getting there. Alright, we're gonna accelerate. We're at 167. And here we are, back home. I love gliding through the canyon in the ornithopter. It's such a good time. Put that kiss directly into the plastic bag. We're gonna test the kiss DNA so we can finally solve the bank robbery that Merc did. 1, you have no evidence. 2, no genetic markers will show up, I guarantee you, because I wasn't there. You can't prove it, and you never will. What happened to the polygons on this buggy? Okay, there it is. Whoa, that was weird.
I lost my guns.
Lost all my polys are gone.
The polys, they're gone. Now everybody's in monogamous relationships with one person.
Damn it. Not again. I need to join a clan or something. This game is so grindy alone. I can imagine. Fortunately, my partner's been doing most of the grinding for me.
I'm a grinder.
So she's grindy. She's a grinder. Me? No. I just kind of show up. I'm a tourist. I'm very objective based.
I love how the top of this ship is on top of the rift and the other half is like deep inside. That's
yeah, it's super cool, right? It's so rad.
Yeah, it's like burrowed in there. Yeah, this is so well done.
Yeah, the game's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very good environmental design, which has been pretty rad. I'm a grinder too, but I'd rather call myself a farmer. Fair enough. I am neither of those things. I'm here, I like exploring. So like marking out resources and exploring maps and stuff I really enjoy. And I like the combat and I like vehicle piloting. Those are my roles. When it comes to like resource, base building. I like base building a lot. There's those. What other journeys do I have? They're all scattered around. Drink from the water cisterns. And then we're gonna go beat up some strangers. Where do I need to go first? Also, how's the volume? I don't know if I've done my volume adjustments for Dune yet. For anybody in chat who's trying to listen to any of the words I'm saying. Is the game volume poorly balanced? I don't know. Hey, there's Grongo. I have to go back down there. You're doing just fine? Alright, cool. Good to know. Sounds good? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to see it. I love that the most efficient way to travel is just to climb to high altitude and then glide for as long as possible. Yeah. Instead of actually, like, using your thopter for thopter activity.
Yeah, big glide.
I can't hear the game, but many people's streams are too quiet for me. Okay, that's actually the opposite problem I was expecting. I thought it would be too loud. Eastern Vermilius Gap. That's an ambitious assault, you little goofball scavengers. Not today. I have the stream volume at max, but this is a problem with many different streamers. Okay. So, I'm going to exclude your answer as an outlier, since all the other ones seemed like they were Pretty okay with the volume. Oliver,
Welcome back.
take my
Eager for
shields,
work.
you
I have
dick.
just the thing. Let's see what you brought me. A willingness to put in the grunt work.
Gee, that was so fast. I need an ornithopter. Yeah, the ornithopter changes the game
Signing
completely. You
times
can
are
move around
unmatched
so quickly.
for good or ill.
All right. What's next?
You've humored the busy work I gave you. Now,
No.
prove
Your metal.
Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
It goes without saying that an Atreides operative needs to be handy in a fight. The Jabal Ifrit region currently crawls with gangs of brutal slavers seeking laborers to work to death in the new Harkonnen city of Neo-Carthag. Eliminate 10 of those slavers and you will prove your martial prowess while simultaneously striking a blow against the Harkonnen cause. Warned, you can expect heavy resistance. The enemies you'll face in Jabal Ifrit are more formidable than what you'll find here. Consider it
I
done.
look forward to hearing about your
that's what I'm doing.
results.
That's what I just did.
The further you go into the desert, the harder the enemies get.
I just blew them up.
That's alright. No enemy's harder than I am.
Yay!
I'll let that do for a bit.
We gotta show them we can get hard.
Yeah!
Yeah.
We'll show them just how hard we are.
We'll show them that girl gamers can get just as hard as guy gamers.
Yeah, girl gamers
Yeah.
can get just as hard as guy gamers,
You have
and
no
we'll prove
idea
it.
how hard I am.
So hard. The hardest. I'm locked in. Heyo?
Boom, TOS.
Boom. Nailed it. Twitch, for the purposes of terms of service, I've never been hard in my life, actually. I'm soft.
Well, we're about to take on a bunch of dudes.
No, don't tell Twitch that. I know. We've got to get hard so we can take on dudes.
Yeah,
We got to be able to take so many dudes.
we have to. Otherwise, they're just go in.
They'll think we're soft.
They'll think we're soft. We're not soft. We're hard.
We're hard as fuck. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large
Whoa now. Hey Blossom, how you doing? nice to see you. Welcome in. Hard as a diamond in an ice storm. That's pretty hard. Man, we should get Jam on our team.
Yeah, they're hard.
Oh no, this is a lot. I fell through the ship.
Oh no. Now I'm gooning.
When I was a kid, goon meant something else entirely. It was just what you called a guy.
This guy's being such a goon.
Yeah, I'd be like, get your goons out of here, you know?
Right?
There were gooners, there were goonies.
I
Back
like.
in my day, there were no
It was a
gooners. Just
specific
goonies.
group of children.
You're sleeving magic cards right now? Oh god, that's an infinite, an endless
A
chore.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. A large sandstorm is approaching. Wait.
Yeah, I hear the music, the sandstorm music. Oh, it's coming from that side.
It sure is. Hold on, I can get down to the rift. I can get down to the rift in time. I'll be fine.
I can outrun it.
I can outrun it.
Oh, everybody's here. We got Grumgo, a mercenary girlfriend, right here in the rift.
Yep. Oh man, flying these things is so sweet.
Poor real girl.
Is Maddie sleeving Pokemans? No, magic cards. Magic cards. Sleeving my Cloud Precon right now. Oh god, I'm so afraid of the Final Fantasy decks. Some of the cards that they printed in those are insane. Like just next level wild shit. I'm excited to see how they play. Even if I'm a grouchy old head who's salty about the Universes Beyond stuff. There's a Hellkite Tyrant in it? Oh, of course. Of course, why not?
I'm not salty about the Universes Beyond stuff. I'm salty about the stupid fucking prices.
Oh, are they getting bad? Are they worse now?
The Final Fantasy ones are insane.
Oh, so
If you need to vomit, just Google the price of a collector's edition booster box for the Final Fantasy one.
Hold on. Well, the collector's editions are expensive, no matter what.
Yeah, well, you say that until you see how much a box is going for, like a booster box.
I'm not salty at all. I think it's great that you can have.
Holy shit!
T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
How much?
Right?
The average is $1,000 for a booster box.
God!
That's crazy.
Of the coast doing things they shouldn't do.
What's the retail price on them?
That's the thing with Matt. There's no such thing as retail anymore.
That's right.
Because apparently they let third-party distributors set their own prices now too. So you can like sell to stores at whatever fucking price you want now.
Great.
So this one is only $100, but that's not what I'm seeing most. Oh no, that's regular. Never mind. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Anyway, back to reality, where I don't think about spending money on Magic cards anymore. Maddie grabbed my pre-con at 60. Final Fantasy is the shit. Stan here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not a big Final Fantasy girl. I've played like 3 Final Fantasy games and finished none of them.
I'm surprised by that.
I get to like 70% through the game and I hit a grind wall where you have to go grind to level up to beat the boss.
Yeah.
What Final Fantasies are you playing?
10, 13, 7.
10 is
8.
notorious for that.
Yeah. Well, 10 that's also like if you want to do that secret, like the dungeon under the Vatican that they have, whatever they call that.
I got to like the high road or whatever, and I had to stop and like just like grind because I was getting my ass kicked by regular enemies. And then the same thing happened when I got to Prime in Final Fantasy 13. Was it 13? Is that the one that
I didn't play 13.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Squats! Ah, fuck. Alright, 1 second. I don't know for sure which Final Fantasy game I actually finished last. It might have been Final Fantasy 8.
Did you play 9?
I've heard 9's good, but I've never played 9. I get...
You'll probably like it.
Probably?
You would definitely like it.
If it doesn't
it's
force
the
you to...
last-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's the last one before they had voice acting, and the last one where they
We
were
have
still
a
doing
date with
watercolor
death.
backgrounds for everything.
Go out guns
So it's
blazing,
just the whole
screaming
thing is
fuck.
just end-to-end, and it's the best
Bellies
you get
full
out
of
the
lead,
end-to-end.
hearts full of
The art's
steel.
beautiful, the music's
Lunatic.
great. It's kind of like
Thank you for the rain.
it's kind of Baroque. It's like 1500. It's
I've-
kind of set. I think it's
Okay. Alright. 9, maybe I should give 9 a try sometime. Yeah, I don't know.
If you ever get bored.
The first one I ever played was 7, but I didn't own 7, so I didn't get to play through it all. Then I played 10 and couldn't finish, or didn't finish it. And then I went back to try and play 7 again, and I didn't get very far because by then, like, Xbox 360 was coming out and Halo 3 existed, so I got distracted. Then I tried to play 8 because I owned that, and I ran into the grind problem in 8. And then tried to play 10 again, but didn't like the fact that I had to replay through all the stuff I already played. And then I got 13 and enjoyed the first 70% of 13, and then got to the barely beat the like sphinx-headed or the 3-headed like big sphinx boss before you go from Cocoon to Pulse Prime or whatever. And then got there, and every enemy I fought was almost as hard as the boss I just killed, and I was like, okay, clearly this is not for me. When we playing what? Magic? You let me know. I would love to play Magic Blossom. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, that's all right. If I remember, I'll tell you.
Shit, it was something about Final Fantasy, right?
I don't think it was that important.
The enemies?
I think 7 was a lot good when you're younger, because it has a lot of messaging that I think it's important for younger, especially men, to hear.
Yeah, like baby's first social justice kind of thing.
Yeah, and like
environmental shit.
Yeah, and it's also like the whole thing with you know, I think we're beyond the point for spoilers now. You know, it's been like 20 years,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's longer. But like, you know, where like the whole time you like think you're this badass commando, and then in the end, it's
Oh
all
yeah,
for
you're
all
like,
that.
yeah,
You're just some
just some dude,
goon,
some goof,
as we used to say at the time.
a henchman.
Yeah.
I gotta take my headphones off for a second.
And then in the end, you do it anyway. It was very depressing to me when I first got to that part. I was like, I don't know, 12 or something. I was like, oh my god, I'm a fraud.
That's crazy.
You know?
That sounds cool,
but it
though.
was important.
Yeah.
It's an important message. Like, because in the end, you're like, but you're good enough anyway.
Yeah. It's a
like
neat,
subversion.
you
need the background
of what
you
was
need to
expected.
Have a special
yeah.
secret life.
And I actually do tend to really like those themes. I have an entire fucking like pre-canned rant about Special Boys with Special Blood being the protagonist. I hate that shit. I don't like chosen ones generally.
Yeah,
such a medieval story trope.
It is, yeah. I have to do some squats, so I've got to take my headphones off, but I'll be back in just a second. What? Damn, Rick, you killing that bikini top? Yeah, I'm leaning into the Cali girl thing, you know? There we go.
California. California.
2, 3,
California. 4, California.
Actually, that's funny you saying that because that gets beamed into our heads every night as Californians.
What is it?
Just songs about California.
Oh, fair. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I am descended from a
there we go.
Cali girl.
I love that.
Mark's giving me
Blessed
gender
blood.
envy. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I never know how to respond to that. I hope it's a positive thing. Nope. Whoop, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Final Fantasy 13 is honestly underrated. It's 13-2 that's absolute trash and goes in the face of everything 13 did in his story. I'm so out of breath
Always
now.
weird when they do a sequel.
Yeah, Final Fantasy sequels are strange.
Yeah.
10-2 was probably the only acceptable one because it's so off the rails.
I heard that.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that 10-2 was cool.
I enjoyed it, but it's very different from 10.
Yeah.
I'm a fake diehard, but I do love Final Fantasy. I've beaten 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Damn. And I'm working on 16 now. And I beat the hell out of Tactics in Tactics Advance, but that's all. Oh yeah, that's all.
I love Tactics Advance.
I love conceptually. I love Tactics. I've never got to play it through all the way, but I liked the bits that I got to play. What is it? I think 11 or 12 is the one with Van, the twink, and the hot Vera lady.
There's a twink in all of them.
Well, okay, yeah, that's true. The Final Fantasy is known for its twinks. The one with like I really liked the world design of it. I think it was 12. 12 is Van and the bunny girl. Yeah. I never got to play through all of it, but I liked all the sections I got to play, and it inspired the world building sensibilities. Actually, like a decent amount of the like fantasy sci-fi aesthetic that I lean into started, or at least was partially inspired by Final Fantasy 12. Bunny Girl's Fran. I just described everything that I knew about 12. I did, so I don't.
What's the main character?
Van and Fran.
Van
which
and
I just.
Fran.
Yeah, that was. We just talked about that.
I didn't realize those were people.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I don't really know much else on how to like describe the plot of it because I played it when I was 12, and then never went back to play it again. Okay, I gotta go kill tons of slavers. Fran is tall mommy? Yeah, I got gender envy from her before I knew what gender envy was.
Wait, what the fuck? I just became a recruit. Why can't I? Is the Landsrad different than the Trades vendor?
I have no idea. I haven't got that far yet.
Landsrad is different. That's the end game guild gameplay loop stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, so where's the Atreides vendor
What the
then?
fuck?
Are they not in Arakeen?
They should be.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
fun
Well,
story.
I don't know if there's one in Arakeen that talks to you, but I do know there's a smuggler in Harko Village or Harko Town or whatever that has the that has all the Atreides shit. But I don't know how to get reputation from the smugglers.
Go to Helios's gate. Because I think there's vendors there that I can't actually buy things from because I'm too low level.
According to Misty, the Atreides vendor is in the Thopter area. In what,
the
Arakeen?
Thopter area of Arakeen, okay.
I think.
I ran right out of there, so that's probably right. Because I assumed it was whatever the Landsrad thing was.
Different. In Arakeen, okay, cool. I can show you if you like. Well, I'm not going there right now, but I appreciate the offer. I'm busy. I got slavers to kill. Thou shalt not suffer a slaver to live.
Okay.
Okay.
I did it. The slavers are dead.
I did it. I killed all the slavers. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Semo Barus was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mala Candidate Alda X804 Jabal Ifrit. I'm not offering you. You're just the translator. I know you're busy. I respect your choices. Oh, thanks. Never mind. If one of you wants Misty to show you, she can do that.
I found the Harkonnen person.
Actually,
now I shall
fun
wander
story. Van is the player insert, not the main character. The main characters are Bash and Ash. The idea was that if you weren't the main character... The idea was that what if you weren't the main character in the story? Well, clearly I didn't play the game long enough to pick up on that, and also I was 12. That's the world of Ivalace? Yeah, that's the one. Why is there suddenly so much for Fallout Tactics? What do you mean?
Oh, the original Fallout Tactics.
I don't... maybe?
That was it. Did like Fallout. One of the old Fallout games was like much more of like a tactics game.
Yeah, I remember that, but I thought they might be talking about the tabletop game. But also maybe not. Maybe Fallout Tactics is what they were talking about.
Well, the first two were top-down isometric.
No, but yeah, there was one was like a turn-based strategy game.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's about the Brotherhood of Steel, like moving across the country or something. I don't remember. It was in between 2 and 3 in that like period before it got sold off to Bethesda, I believe, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately for you then, Mork, I am the chosen one of this world's stories. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you be? Who is the best Final Fantasy twink? I don't know. I'm more interested in the Final Fantasy girls generally, but probably Cloud because he cross dresses, and that's based.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fun mission too.
Yeah.
That is a cool mission.
I might need Misty's help. I found the person who sells the Harkonnen stuff in Arakeen by the Thopters, but I can't.
Oh, did my belt just broke. There we go. New belt.
Cannot seem to find the Atreides person.
Of course, they just got yelled at for not stocking up the toilet paper in the bathroom when there was no way for me to know that we needed more in there. No, I love that shit. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. It's fucking wretched. Yeah. So much of fast food work is just getting blamed for things that the people who were supposed to do it didn't do. Was it your job? No. Are you gonna get in trouble for not doing it? Yes. Oh, this was at home? Never mind. That's even worse. Misty says to send her an invite if you want her to show you where the things are. Like a party, I guess. Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 are both in Ivalice. Oh, so is
I
Waiting
was in the
Shore?
wrong thought. I'm an idiot. I was in the wrong Thopter area.
Ah, okay. Well, now we know. Oh my god, where did all these guys come from?
I was like,
Sorry.
Misty is lying to me, but nope, I'm just an idiot.
Hey, only a little bit.
I just got this smooth brain. Everything just rolls right off.
No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas just roll right off. Smooth. Where? You. Perish. Are these not slavers? These are just Kirab. I was sent here to kill slavers, and there are just Kirab. You're not slavers. You're assholes.
To run around in nearby areas to actually get to 10 kills.
Whatever. Yeah, these are just bandits. There's nothing special about these dipshits. Wait, did I already
civilians?
You're a murderer.
Well, now they're casualties, but they were civilians.
They're statistics.
Yup. God damn it! I want to see if I got the intel there. Whatever, I'll just go double check. She's mad that I didn't fill the toilet paper when I didn't know we were out. She's mad at me for not taking out the trash when I didn't know it was full, and for not mowing this last week because I've been tired from working in the kitchen in 90-degree weather and not wanting to do it on my day off again in 90-degree weather. Misty is asking if you don't need her anymore.
I do not, but
Okay.
tell her thank you.
She
It was
can
exactly where she said it was. I just I went to the wrong place.
Fair enough.
Well, helipads in that joint.
It's just confusing because there's on opposite sides. There's Thopters.
Alright, we're just gonna collect all these Kirab's blood, and then we're gonna go look for more slavers. I'm gonna go to the slaver camps on the outskirts of our territory, near the water, the dew.
I think you have to do it within a
collection zones.
specific circle.
Definitely not. There are not
It was
enough
on
slavers
my-
in this circle.
Yeah,
In
I had to
just
wander
had
to a
wait
nearby
for them
area.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a
myself.
suggestion, I believe, of like
Gotcha.
where to... I just went back in there to get the intel and then didn't get it, and walked back out, so I'm not going back in or I'll get stuck there forever.
Okay, so I guess I don't owe any new taxes for another 3 days. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Never
I should
paid
definitely,
taxes.
I should pay some taxes.
I've never paid taxes for my base, but it says that I don't owe taxes for another like 3 days, and I can't even pay anything, so I guess I'm good.
Nice.
I've
No
never
taxes? Oh, taxes are turned off on this server. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. I guess that makes sense since we're not really like need to worry about people,
Right.
like a huge amount of people building bases, clogging everything up, and then not coming back.
Yeah, that's fair.
How do they fund the government?
We use the
not our
the-
problem.
the
Is this a
Incan-
missing texture blanket?
No.
What?
We use the Incan method where each of us owes 2 to 3 months of manual labor service per household.
It is the
So
imperial tithe.
So at some point, you will be forced to mine aluminum for 3 days straight.
Yeah. Yeah, that
We're
makes
fine.
sense. That seems like a sane response. Also, while I take care of a bunch of general shit in the house, but you know, get mad at me for this stuff, not at my mom, who quite literally does nothing but watch TikToks and sleep. Well, it is a good thing you are getting out of there, Ashley. I don't really know any, there's not like advice I can give you on how to resolve any of those situations. That sounds like just you need to go.
Someone's here.
I hope so too. Okay. 6. We're gonna just drain the blood here. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I still have aluminum and power cells you asked for before you disappeared. Did I ask for aluminum and power cells? I don't remember that. I mean, I can take them. Oh, no mast for aluminum and power cells.
Oh, I was asking for just power cells to get Billy's base back.
That's right.
Online.
Yes, which we resolved.
Which we have
That
done.
is all set.
We have saved Billy's base. It is no longer exposed to the elements, but appreciate it. That's very helpful.
We did it. We saved
Thank
the Billy.
you.
We are a community. We're a society.
We live in a society. He was going for aluminum. I don't know if if you want.
I was just talking about farming aluminum, but
yeah. Does anyone use guns? I use a sniper rifle to initiate, but I'm not focusing on guns. I primarily use my.
The gnome is a little gun assassin.
Ah.
He uses a sniper and little SMG. I like to sit on rocks from far away and just take people's heads off.
I like that. It's like a time slow bubble. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. That's the gravity mine.
I hate it.
You can get that. You can do that.
You too.
God, this blows. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I'm just getting cornered. I can't move or take any actions. This blows. Okay. Thanks, Dune. Oh, that's really annoying.
I was stuck in one of those earlier, and I managed to have a half-second of spin pirouette for it to actually go off, and then it staggered them, and I was able to get out of there.
Yeah, I dodged, and that used all of my... Like, I dodged out of a heavy attack, and I ended up in a corner, and then the two enemies just closed on me, so I had no stamina and no... Like, I just couldn't take any actions.
It's sad.
Frustrating. I'm addicted to date everything. Why is every character so hot? I need to play that. I'm gonna play that either later this week or early next week, I think. I'm kind of excited. I finally told my aunt about me potentially moving soonish, since things are really moving, and she's mad at me because we are so far behind on bills, even though she's told me multiple times that if I get the opportunity, I should leave. Yeah, just do your best to not engage with them whenever you can, because they're never going to, like, take your concerns seriously in any way, from what it's sounding like. They're just always going to tell you, they're going to do like the, if you don't like it, you should leave. Why can't I get into this vehicle? I need to go and get my Solaris, please. Like, what is... What? Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. One second, Ashley. I had to get this operational. Okay. Because no matter what solution you propose, if it's not just doing what they say when they want it at all times, from what it sounds like, they're going to just tell you either, if you don't like it, then leave, like our house, our rules, and then when you do try to leave, they're going to complain about how, but we need, you know, how could you abandon the family like this, and why, you know, you should be more dutiful, and, you know, but we need help, and how can you abandon your they're just going to, like, twist, whatever situation it is, they'll just do their best to twist it to, benefit them more directly, rather than, like, none of these are real suggestions to help you, or to, like, make you more comfortable, or assuage any of your concerns.
How do I get plastone?
I don't know yet.
You need to mine the basalt stone that is in the same place as the aluminum. And then you combine
okay.
it with silicone, I think.
Gotcha.
In the chemical refiner.
With silicone blocks. All right. I just noticed that all the Atreides building things require plastone, so I was like, wait, how do I? All right, well, that's okay.
Fuck. I am in danger. I've been hit with the. I know. I'm just bitching. Okay. Well, okay. In that case, go for it. It's so good. Makes my bisexuality flare up. Fuck yeah. All my stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. And yeah, the wine and dress up when I play. Yes, I was talking about that earlier, that I was going to do that. But I don't think we're around yet. So yeah, I'll set it all up. I might even light a candle or something. You know, we'll get really into it, and then we'll play date everything. Did I get intel from here yet? No. How has this not counted as 10 slavers yet? Who is this? Oh, that's Misty. Hi, Misty. I don't think it's counting my slaver kills. Or maybe a bunch of these are Karabs and most of them aren't slavers? I don't know.
Are they wearing blue?
No, they're not.
They got those,
no, it's just not updating. Okay.
Gimp suit heads.
Yep, nope, yep, I was fighting the right... There's nothing there. Only one slaver spawns there, like every 5 minutes.
So when I did it, there's a camp across the street, and then...
Yeah, I already cleared all those out.
What is it? And then the runaway station will spawn them too. Sometimes they're fighting the other guys, but...
Yeah, that was where I went. I only got 2 spawns out of it. That was what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
That was why I was annoyed about it.
Oh, okay. Across the road from it is the slaver camp as well. I had to literally, it took me like 10 minutes of just sitting there.
Very
It was
frustrating.
very annoying.
Just gonna have to walk out of this rift.
Just walk out of the rift.
It counted my first, like, 4 kills outside of that circle, and then didn't count the rest of them. So I don't...
Oh.
It's very... it is, bugged. Either way. One way or the other, it's not operating properly. Whether you're supposed to only kill them in the circle, or only out... or should be allowed to use them outside of the circle, no matter which one it is. I can't swing my weapon while in here, and I can't use sugar wire. Wretched. If you just need kills, you can invite me. My kills wouldn't have helped you. No, that wasn't the issue, Misty. I literally stabbed 2 people, and I actually just killed another one, and it's still not updated, actually. And this is inside the circle. I think it might just be broken.
Have you tried turning the slavers off and back on again?
Well, I can turn them off, but I haven't been able to turn them on yet. Yeah, that didn't update either.
No, it's It's
literally just not working. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe try logging logging out and logging back in. It's
that's exactly
literally
what I'm gonna do. I just have to pack up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, thanks, Montblanc. Yeah, definitely. Yep, for sure. Alright. Let me try. I'll try logging real quick. The slavers aren't turned on? I know. Frankly, it's offensive. Thought I could turn anybody on, but apparently not. Hey, Spectre. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? I mean, I'm not turned on, but I'm weird. Okay, well, then, fair. I've already ruled you out of any of those generalizations. I know what your situation is. Good, chillin', just stuck at work. Fair enough. I hope work is going pretty okay for you. Hope it isn't too grisly, too grungy. Oh, okay. The objective completed, but did not update. So now that I have relogged, I no longer have to kill... Alright. I was not crazy. It was being inconsistent and dumb and broken.
I had a weird thing happen earlier. I logged out twice to try to fix it. I completed in a little camp and grabbed the intel from it, right? But it didn't update on my map that I had grabbed it.
Okay.
And I logged out and back in, and it was still gone. And then I was like, okay, weird, whatever. I'll just come back later. And so I waited a few hours, and then I logged out and in, back. Let me grab it again, and now it actually counts.
Weird.
Really, really weird.
So strange. It's too slow. Wish I could just be shrunk and snatched. What? Is Dune only on PC? I don't think so. I think it's console as well, but I'm not certain. I don't really pay attention to console releases, but I think it's on. Oh, Merc, were you gonna do the 8th and final trial? I already... wait, do you mean... Hold on. Eventually, but not right now. There's a lot of steps to that, and I don't want to do it at the moment. Stream just crashed on me right at the end. Bleh, Wi-Fi died? Oh, no. That's a common bug? Noted. Okay. Also, hi Malo. How you doing? I knew there was something that was like... I had a task loading in my brain, and that task was greet Malo. And I just was spacing. You been lurking? Oh, hell yeah. I love my lurkers.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Is it work? The slavers have been dealt with.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Garrus vicarious enjoyment. I'm ready for a new contract.
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanov. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
An Atreides agent is more than the sum of muscle and steel. Your wits must be sharper than your blade. Demonstrate your cunning. The Atreides intelligence gathering network has identified a Harkonnen trooper, Lanov, as a known Samuta addict. The Harkonnen are lax about vice abuse in their ranks. We can use this to our advantage. Lanov is stationed at a nearby Harkonnen base. Find him and engage in conversation. Without giving yourself away, learn the names of any other Harkonnen addicts. Alright, cool. I'll talk to him. Any particular information you want me to extract?
Lanov is a Samuta addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
I know his ilk. Know how to pluck his strings and make him sing.
Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Hell yeah. Gonna look a bit more while I wind down from stream? Hell yeah. Let's see. Test of cunning. Atreides standing increased. Give me the helicopter back. I mean, it's not a helicopter, it's an ornithopter, and I keep saying helicopter because it operates similarly, but that's not what it is. It's an ornithopter. And it goes...
It's true, it does go...
That's how it goes. Yeah, you know? Surreptitiously interrogate Lanov. That over here. Oh, right, this place. I love this place.
Oh yeah, I met that guy.
I'm on my way right now. Oh, I can't wait to have the Harkonnen building style. So cool.
So it is very cool.
Canley, guild piece. Man, the Thopter's so cool. I love this thing so much. It's so rad. It's down here. Alright. We're gonna land on this little patch of dirt. And I can leave this here. It'll be fine. I'll leave the keys inside. What's the worst that could happen?
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep into his Samuda.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
I think you know who I am. A lot of good deception options in this quest. I'm loving it. You gutless maggot. At attention!
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drugged to keep their post.
Oh, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips, chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah. All right then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
Be seeing you.
That was cool. Tell Lieutenant Tolliver what you learned. Ah, that was it? Easy. That was a nice little simple operation. Got in and out. Now I'm gonna just have to just bounce back and do more Atreides bullshit. Just completing contracts, doing missions, gliding around. God, I love the Thopter so much. I know we need endgame resources for it, but I want to carry all so that I can fly around in the big transport Thopter so bad. Thing rules. What? What question marks? I can't discern what that means. Transport? Do you mean carry-all or you mean I mean carry-all. The transport Thopter. The one that can... Yeah, but I want the one that can carry a fucking sand crawler. I want the big one. The big... You know? It's sweet. It's huge. It's like the fucking C-130 of Thopters. That's gonna take more time. Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah. Thus the lamenting that we need endgame resources for it. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of scrounging in the deep desert the moment I get there. Because I am a little fiend.
Work, I have just the thing.
Sweet and huge. My review of Mork. Damn. Okay. Samuda has definitely loosened Lanov's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
Apparently, vehicles in Dune are defined by sound effects instead of names. Yeah, well, you know. If you can discern it by going like, you know, giving it like a vroom vroom or a then why use names, you know? It's better to be able to identify it by sound. You know? If something's coming at me, yeah, I just described the sound that's coming at you. See, like that. What we hear right there, that's a landing right outside. That's a scout ornithopter. I can tell because of the way it thup-thups.
Oh, that's a scout ornithopter. You can tell it's a scout ornithopter.
Like
Because of the way it is.
To this doubt, I want you to blackmail Maxim.
So wise.
Thank you.
Now this is some treachery I can sink my teeth
I
into.
do not relish treachery, and yet they can't deny some vicious satisfaction in bringing Maxim to heel.
Commit to
You're
the
probably pretty
partnership.
close to me because I'm still
Now let's
walking
get this
out of the
Harkonnen
rift.
off our backs, so we
Oh.
can properly investigate this
Fancy.
Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a
Yeah, because of the
tracker
way it
for the
thump-thups.
person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Exposing the extent of Casimir's Samuda addiction would greatly diminish his influence. Where does he get the wealth to indulge so decadently? That's for you to discover. He buys his Samuda from the Karab. They have a large-scale operation further west in the Vermilius Gap. Pay them a visit. With any luck, even bandits keep records. Such documents would prove illuminating. Yeah, I'm in. I'll do it.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction
Blackmail?
to Samuda,
I'm in.
particularly
I
how it might
love
negatively
blackmail.
affect his duties.
Alright. Alright, so now we locate the Kirab Samuda Den. Do I need to actually find it, or is it just going to tell me where it is?
That's what I'm doing.
It's just going
It's
to
to
tell
the
me where it
west.
is. Rad.
One, two.
Hey!
Close to our little village. Close
I'll,
to Siege Grungo.
Siege Grungo, yes. I love Siege Grungo, by the way. It looks like a little medieval castle. Like a
That's what I was
fort.
going for.
I will, I guess, meet y'all there then. The Thopter wings look so weird when you're flying. I love it. I actually see Siege Grungo right now. And the whole little village. You know what? I'll do a quick little visit. Somebody else following me? No? Is that me? Why is it? It's making thup noises even though I turned my wings off. It's not supposed to do that. Merc. What's up, Julia? Hi. Who's got the house that looks like a local library from a northeastern American town?
Does it have a giant pentashield? Oh, hold on.
I don't think so.
Oh, that right in front of you?
Yeah.
That's Brian's.
Oh, that's Brian. Okay.
The
And
like
that's
brutalist.
yeah. They're just like layers of different rectangles. Yeah.
Yeah. The castle is Castle Grungo,
That's
and then
Grungo,
the
and
like
then this is
evil
yours.
villain's lair is yeah.
Yeah, I like this roof style. That's very good. I'm gonna have to make
Played
note of
around.
that for later.
Played around with a lot of different stuff.
It's very cool. Visit? What? Can you visit my place after you finish up there? I don't know where your place is. I'm on the way to a mission, but if it's in this area, I suppose I can swing by. Where Gnome Hole, Siege Grungo, Subthief Console, and that little thing, that might be Billy's.
Oh yeah, that's Trabuco's.
Oh,
Johnny.
gotcha. Remember how I talked about enjoying working on the psych unit? I have an interview tomorrow to work at another unit in the area. Oh, fuck yeah, Julia! And this time my job roles will actually be clearly defined. Oh, good. That's a big help. Genuinely. Alright, I'm just gonna go to this mission. I'm gonna fly over the radiation zone here. Western Vermilius Gap. Deadman's Depot. Test of loyalty. I love gliding in the Thopter. It's so rad. Canley, War of Assassins. Oh, I passed over the zone I'm supposed to go to. Whoops. Here we go. Now my place is just north of Helios Gate, the Atreides stronghold. You'll go there soon. Okay. I haven't found that yet, so I'll wait to visit your place until I've explored a bit more organically. Whoa! What's this place? There's a bunch of places here. Wait, is this? No, Northwest Ironworks. Interesting. I like this place. This is a cool little zone. This is a neat little tower stack thing. What an odd building. Why is there a door here? This is like... Oh, what the fuck? This is weird.
Strange person.
What an odd building. It's got a courtyard. This one's kind of neat, actually. Huh. Huh. This one's oh, there's a hole in the roof that you can land in, I think. But it's not pentashielded? Oh, I wonder if they ran out of power.
Oh, that was pentashielded. I think whoever's that is ran out of power.
Yeah, because I can see the
they
corner.
might have moved.
Or they lost the password.
I think they moved because they also used to have a bunch of I remember this place. There was a bunch of like rain collectors and stuff.
Oh, so you think they gutted it and
yeah,
relocated? Oh, that was Blondie's place. They moved. Okay. Merc, don't do a do. No, why would I? I am a much better pilot than that. Turns out when your boss gives you no direction and then you ask her for direction and she never gets back to you and then you just do your best based off feedback from other members of leadership who are giving direction, it's a great excuse to fire someone you don't like. Ooh, yeah, sounds like it. Oof. Sorry you went through that. Okay, that's sorted. It's good.
Well, enjoy your turn clearing the base.
Oh, did you just get out?
Yeah, I just ran in right out.
Oh, no. Alright.
You'll probably beat me back to the representatives since you can fly back.
It's true, I can. Where am I going? Wait, this is not the Samuda Den. This is just a little water cave. Did I pack up my Thopter? I think I did. Whoop! Alright, took a little damage there, but that's fine. I'll live. It's just everybody's dead. There is somebody has passed through and rendered them all into paste. Could it be the man whose hands were made for murder?
Ish.
What?
But God, Billy, they're just children.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind my upstairs neighbors getting high, but the fact that they are 2 stories up and I can always smell it from my apartment bothers me greatly. I can imagine that can be irritating. I'm sorry. That's gotta be annoying. Let's see, where... Wait, okay, hold on. Gotta be a band in here? Probably down there. This seems like a very similar tile set to the first weather testing station. At least this room is. That's where you get the band in the water testing station, is in a little room corner just like that. Where am I going? Gotta find an ID band. I didn't come in from this direction, did I? I hope not. Did I? Maybe I did. Shit. I'm already lost. Look at me go. My sense of direction is impeccable. It can't be pecked.
I'm gonna hop into another channel, but I will see you fine folks.
Okay. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Whale.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. And now back to the pentashields. This place is 40,000 Karab used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. It feels so wrong just walking through the echoes of a POI. It's just experience slaughter at Billy's hands.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine.
I need to bring down the property values.
Of course, of course. They had it coming, they had it coming, they only have themselves to blame. You'd have been there if you'd have seen it. I know that you would have done the same. 50,000 Fremen used to live here. No, that one makes me sad. They all got pogromed by the Sardaukar. Yeah. Laugh it up, Ashley. You're hurting my poor little soul. Blink. That way.
Sector weather alert.
Getting the
A large
party,
sandstorm
Billy.
is approaching.
Drink that.
Okay.
My backpack is full. Full of what? Garbage. Yes, in fact. Garbage. Okay.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Okay.
Well, here I go hiding in Shadow's base again.
Find records of Casimir's
A large sandstorm is approaching.
transactions. Transactions is the word I was looking for. Is it? It's in yes. The quest item boxes are so difficult to see amidst everything else. I always miss them. Wait. No, I am supposed to go back up here. This is the way. This is the path. This is my destiny. I wonder what I'd be doing for the Harkonnens at this point. Terrible crimes, most likely.
I'm gonna guess killing some civilians.
Probably at least a couple civilian deaths would be involved, yes.
God, I missed that.
I miss All right. Well, we don't need to go outside yet. Just
In fact, I would
just hang
heavily
out.
advise against
Yeah,
it.
yeah. We're just gonna stay right here because I took a bunch of damage when I stepped out the door, and I have an ad break going, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. Gee golly, I hope I don't die. Oh, never mind. The sandstorm's over. I will go to the bathroom after I get to a place where I know no Kirab will spawn. Like on this little... Never mind, there's Kirab there. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll hang out up here with all these vultures. All right, chat, behave. I'll be right back. You have a chair. Yeah.
Spice blow.
Spice blow, you say? I don't think I have a sand compactor yet. And we're back. Hey, before the ad's even done. Perfect. Faithib cute? Faithib super cute. Chat, I fucked up. I had too much Chinese food. Good problem to have. I wish I had too much Chinese food. Okay. Let's go. Why are you like this? There we go. Lovely. I'm gonna get to the top of this, and I'm going to hope there's enough room to place my ornithopter. There is! Rad. Now I have to return to Tolliver. Off we go. We're gonna hit altitude. We're gonna get our altitude warnings. We're gonna start burning fuel. And now we glide and we see how far we can make it past Mirzaba. It's doing it again. It's still playing the thwop sound while I'm gliding. After last stream, talking about dreams, I went to sleep. Oh no. Dune eeping. Oh hey, can I offer you coke, please? What kind of coke? What do you mean? As after dinner mint anyway. Hope it's an item? I don't... Is it a progression thing? Opium? That was what I thought we were talking about. No shirt? Yeah, yeah. You know, doing the Cali girl bikini top thing, you know? Wow. I was able to glide all the way back here. That's crazy. You have a friend who uses it? I figured I could give it to you? I have no idea what it is. So, I will say probably not for now, because I just want to kind of bump into stuff as I progress. Unless it's like a cosmetic, I guess. Someone buys me to have no tits, I won't ever wear a shirt again. Based. I want more so that I can barely fit in the bikini top, you know? That's the ideal. But I'll take what I'm working with for now. No, is gun for your friend, not for you? I have no idea then. I don't know. Deliver the Samuda trade logs to Tolliver.
I thought I might
Eat
see
Boyga? I do need to do that more. I need to eat a lot more.
Your expertise.
Ugh, I just like... I hate cooking food so much. I don't hate the process necessarily, but like the executive dysfunction of moving through all the different tasks required to cook a meal makes it so that I don't end up eating most of the time that I'm hungry. I just put it off until later, and then I only end up eating like 2/3 of the amount of calories I'm supposed to eat just to maintain my weight, and I'm supposed to be putting on weight, and God, I really do need to eat a lot more. But it's so annoying. I hate eating. Ugh. I like the process. If I could just have like prepared food ready for me at all times, then I would eat a ton. But if I were the me of 7 months ago, I'd ask if you want to swap chests, but I don't think you want mine now. Yeah, fair. It's even worse when you're by yourself. It's easier to cook for someone else. Easier, but still difficult for me. Yeah. Definitely having somebody else is the only reason I ever motivate in
we
general.
can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Is that it then?
Really? Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Okay.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer.
There is no fate that I betray.
My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yes, a history as mythologized is your decorative honor.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these walls. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
Dang, okay. What do you do in your free time,
Very
bud?
little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Nerd. Can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for.
This guy's ugly as fuck, God. Damn. Really bullying Anton, huh? Keep it up. I think this guy's a dork. My sister's making me baked spaghetti for my birthday and banana pudding. What the fuck is baked spaghetti? Sounds kind of cool. The banana pudding sounds rad, though. You just reminded me that I never got a birthday cake for my birthday, and that was in February. Aw. I don't usually do... I don't do birthday stuff in general, unless I'm forced into it, which Faith's family has been doing lately. They all got upset at me for not telling them that my birthday had passed last time. So they all marked it down, and apparently I have to actually celebrate my birthday. I'm more of a pie girl though than cake, you know. No, nah, it's just funny. Oh, okay, fair enough. I asked my aunt to make me this cake from the Fallout cookbook, which is amazing, and she never did it, but kept telling me she would. Ah, classic. Duke Alito is a paragon example. You take great pride in
Ours
your
is
house.
a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
I don't care which fat noble gets to pillage spice. What's in it for me?
Your efforts would be properly compensated, of course. We Atreides are true to our word.
I like pie more, but my tummy. Valid. See, I need to, you know, I can use the extra calories, as we previously discussed. Oh my god, what? What's up, Ashley? I just had a memory unlocked? Oh
These
no.
Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
The birthday dinner is more important. Agreed. My tummy is sensitive. Oh no. What the hell are you?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Okay, Mabula gang.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Oh, I'm not worried about being round. The tummy is sensitive. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, that tracks. That makes more sense. I have something you should see. A Samuda transaction log.
Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your addiction isn't well handled. It's excessive and sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
It's not the vice I find concerning. It's the diverted war
you-
funds.
You can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What
Damn.
do you want?
Back off on the Skorda case. Lay low for a bit.
You believe that I hate you? Very well.
This is fun.
I'll
Seeing
give the Anton a good head
Casimir
start on
squirm
Skorda.
is nice.
All the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Thank you for your
When
cooperation.
you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
I love that he compliments you on the way out. That's great.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task. that
He
needs your
clapped Lavau.
expertise.
Yeah. It's done. Maxim agreed to lay off the search for Skorda.
Wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Documents.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this.
Poor
I saw
Anton.
the look on his face.
Estrogen
It
can
was
save
nearly
him.
worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
Alright. I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Nice.
Though I
I
warn
did
you,
it.
this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am unfortunately honor bound to not betray you, or else I'd probably be working with the Harkonnens. You're such a fucking nerd, dude. Oh my god. I just want to dump his books. I want to scuff up his little medals. He's such a little, like, just absolute geek energy. 5 years ago, I was living in New Mexico. I was driving home from work and was at a stoplight. I saw this guy, and I only saw him because he was turning. He was a very large person. Quite literally had a small plate with a piece of cake resting on his belly. It was something I never expected to see and was impressed more than anything. That sounds rad, actually. That sounds like somebody who is fully, like, focused, moisturized, and in their lane. Thriving. I'm ready to get back to work.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend.
Hey, I live in the Haga Rift.
Word is she's been seen
That's
around the
convenient.
deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
I've recently received some interesting information regarding a contact of mine. To confirm the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working one of the mining galleries in Haga Rift. The deserters won't take kindly if they find out, though, so be on your guard. I'll see what I can find out.
I appreciate it. And watch your back.
I am the Haga Rift.
Whom they cross.
I am the Senate.
Alright. Even his lame ass bangs, and they're so wet. The wet bangs. Soggy, even. Terrible water discipline. How does he keep his hair so damp? I don't know. Is it a sign of affluence or just him sweating constantly? Could be both, I suppose. I ranked up with House Harkonnen by siding against them. That's funny. I hope the devs let us have palm trees eventually. Ah, yes. It's a symbolic gesture, you know. Climb the ranks. Journey introduced. Ah, that's way up there. The Fremen would be disappointed. They're a holy thing. The palm trees must be maintained for pilgrimage. Any Dooners in the chat? Isn't that like everybody here? Oh no! It got tagged for landing. That was gonna be such a sweet. Oh man. That was a really cool bank, and then it got thrashed. We got the term Fremen right then L? What? Oh, that's my bike because that's my house, right? I was looking up on the compass and I was like, why is my motorcycle or my sand bike ahead of me in the rift? And the answer is because I'm flying over my hideout. I think down here is where we're going. Even lower. Lower! All the way down to the pits. The depths of the rift. Oh, nope, up. I went too low. Too low, too low. Sand? On the sand planet? Blasphemy. Oh, that's why you said Dooners. You forgot the name for the Fremen. Gotcha. Got the sand. It's everywhere. It's coarse and it's rough. JFK Junior Flight School training. Make sand angels? No, it'll get in all of your clothes.
There's someone here.
No, I'm not here. Don't worry about me. You shush. Fuck. Okay, hold on. God damn it. This is getting really annoying. Alright. Fighting 3 people at once is, that all have shields, frustrating. Okay. God damn it, dude! I was registered on somebody else and it registered to that guy at the last second. Fuck. Just take a swing. Okay, good. I fucking hate all of you. Alright, you. Okay. Ah, man, the tracking, when you're fighting multiple people, the melee tracking, because there, as far as I'm aware, is no lock-on, like manual lock-on, is kind of maddening. There we go.
I've just been giving you trouble.
Yeah, because I'll, like, stun somebody, and there will be 2 more people approaching, and then I'll go to do the heavy attack, and it'll lock on to the next person who's approaching me, and make me do, like, the long stagger dash, like, or stagger attack that doesn't fully penetrate the shield, instead of killing the person that was stunned right in front of me. And then I get, like, stun locked by 3 people all hitting me with swords, because I'm in the middle of a long attack animation I wasn't supposed to do. It's very... Oof. Oof. I want to go swimming? Me too. I'm very excited to go swimming. I don't know. It's fine. I just wish that I could lock on to my target. Like full lock on to somebody.
Yeah.
Colin, are you there?
Yeah.
I found a House Atreides vendor that's on the map and not at the city.
Oh yeah, it got revealed to me after I. Are you the quarter? Are you? You're right near me, right?
I'm at the Helios Gate.
Yeah.
I miss going to the beach. I love burying my bare feet in the sand. Yeah, I haven't been to a beach in years. I really I kind of went into non-existence mode for a little while there. In the beginning of transition. And I kind of have finally got to the point where I want to go out and go swimming and stuff, and now it's just a matter of getting myself to go do it. It's a blast. I'm just squeaking by Muad'Dib. They're saying no to the foursome fight. I mean, yeah, I can be convinced. I'd love to eventually live somewhere with one. Oh, that's right. You're in, like, no water land.
That would be a good name for a slide theme park. Like a water park, just with no water.
No water land. No water country.
Go over 5 miles of slide.
You will get friction burns.
No. We just oil it up. We use
Oh
grease.
yeah, okay,
We
yeah.
grease
No,
it up.
it's it's just greasy.
Greased up.
Just grease in the hot sun. We're just gonna pan fry everybody who comes to our
No,
water
they're
park.
covered slides. They're covered slides.
Oh,
No,
sorry. We're going to baste and bake everyone who comes to our no water slide park.
No, they'll be fine. They'll just slip right through.
Oh, yeah, in superheated grease. What are you talking about?
We invent a proprietary cooling system for the tubes.
I feel like this is just a water park with extra steps. You want
We would open it somewhere temperate.
You want a proprietary cooling
would-
system
look,
to temperature regulate the long tube slides that you have lubricated with some sort of grease instead of just putting water in it.
Okay, hold on now. That was just in the event that we set this up like here in California. No. We would set this theme park up somewhere temperate. Max it would get is like 78 degrees.
I think that you underestimate what the sun does to tubes.
We just put a giant umbrella over the park.
That's not what the fuck is going on. This is so many extra steps. You can just make a water park.
Regular slides work. Why can't you just do a big slide?
Because you want it to be giant. You'll either get because we already talked about why this won't work.
No, just slide down on one of those mats. You know, the slide mats. They're like little sleds, but they're the foam that goes all floppy.
Okay, so that is an interesting introduction. You could have started with that instead of going to Greece.
Well, I panicked.
faith in Goblin Queen mode? Absolutely.
Look, I'm telling you, no Waterland. It'll be a hit.
I think requiring people to be on mats is a lawsuit waiting to happen, because if somebody falls off of the mat halfway down the slide, they're going to get scorched.
They already have that in like carnivals and stuff. You know those like wave slides that are like this?
But those are open. They're not tubes.
Yeah, so it's easier to fall out. Oh God. Mine are safe and enclosed.
And two, county fairs are not exactly what we should be looking to for our safety requirements.
Yeah, but I mean, if it works.
But it doesn't, though. It does It is a massive liability issue.
Nobody will whistle blow because we'll hand out a free little nug of weed with admission.
That's so expensive. How are we going to make any money off this park?
Well, it's like $20 admission.
That's not that much more than a regular park admission.
Yeah. Okay,
and you're giving out one nug of weed to everybody who comes in? Oh my God.
Well, they're all...
No one will whistle blow because they'll all be dead.
Because everybody's high.
So you're saying you're not only you're going to hand out a nug and expect people to smoke it while they're in the park, hoping that you'll make up the extra...
They could go buy some edibles or something. We could have a dispensary in the park.
So now it's a weed park.
No.
You just said you want a dispensary in the park that sells edibles.
I just want a super slide park.
This park's gonna close faster than a Trump business.
Alright, I'll keep my brilliant $1 million ideas over here.
You're right. You've got some Charlie schemes going on over there. The gang opens a slide park ass idea.
Now a slide shaped like an ass. That's an idea.
Oh my God. Faith, I'll invest. Oh my God.
Here we go. First investor. All right. I'll put together a presentation.
My only stipulation is every slide has a shark-filled mode.
Well,
Oh, did you go back to your base, Billy?
You go on Shark Tank.
It's not.
Oh no, there you are.
God damn it! I deposited all my darts again. Damn it, Kurt. Rito.
Is Billy still here?
I don't know.
Or did he step away? I don't know if he's muted or not. I just cannot make up my mind where I want my next base.
I'm trying not to worry about it. My brother's room is across the hall. He's probably wondering why I'm cackling like mad at 11 p.m. I'm glad you're getting your mileage out of this non-water park idea. This dry park.
Brilliant idea. Best idea I ever had.
The park, Paul, it's so dry. There's sand everywhere.
I need a moisturized Paul.
Paul. The only water in the non-water park is in the moat. Filled with the sharks, yes, yeah. The shark moat.
I love the shark moat, the moat for the sharks.
Right, the shark moat. The moat designed specifically to fill with sharks. That shark moat?
Yeah, that shark moat.
Oh, our water's full.
Yeah.
Do we have more aluminum to process? Yes. Well, not much, but...
Yeah. I need to do a proper mining buggy trip.
Do we need steel at all?
I don't know. You can make it if you just don't use all the iron.
It definitely didn't use all the... I just refined all the carbon. I used all the carbon we had.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, back to my Callywopter. And up we go. What if the sharks are dogs with shark vests on? I could get behind that. That could be fun. But how will we convince them to hang out in the water the whole time? They'll probably get out and shake out their fur on people. And then we're basically just doing a water park again. But with dog-powered sprinklers.
No water.
No water. No water. We're not doing a moat.
Can't even serve water.
Ashley said she'll only invest if we have moats filled with sharks, though.
Diluted corn syrup.
Ah! Wait, diluted with what?
Mineral oil.
Yeah.
Everclear.
Yeah, there we go.
It'll all evaporate in the sun.
But so will water.
No, wait, that's not. The evaporation temperatures are vastly different between water and Everclear.
The weight of a kindly god.
The weight of a kindly god.
With the blood, but that's just legal trouble waiting to happen.
Why would you? Where would you get? You know what?
We do got a lot of blood. We do be having a lot of blood.
Actually, yeah, I'm pedantic. We all know this. This is a feature.
Okay, chat. Sometimes she doesn't like fun. I'm teasing. I'm doing a teasy. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Doge. How you doing? Good to see you. Who's this? Random lady?
Oh.
We meet again.
Is this?
How do the sharks swim in the corn syrup Everclear? Briefly and painfully, I would imagine.
Oh, we could do Jello. Or like Orbeez or something, you know?
Who is flying
Aerated
above
sand.
me?
Orbeez. We're filling a moat with Orbeez and then putting sharks in it. That's...
Hello.
I don't think it'll work very well, but we can try. If you want.
Jello does need water, though. Oh, King, no beans.
Oh.
God, I wish I
Sure.
had beans available.
Beans, that's
Thanks,
a good
Misty.
idea.
Thank you, friend.
Bean sharks. Oh,
Pick up some
no.
baked beans from the store.
I just got a
I would
blicky.
love some baked beans from the store next time we get a shop done.
What's up?
I've recently received some interesting information regarding a contact of mine. To confirm the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working one of the mining galleries in Haga Rift. Deserters won't take kindly if they find out, though, so be on your guard. Oh, complete contract.
What?
Whoops.
That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted,
I
or I've
cut
been fed
myself
false
on my own
information.
toenail.
Whichever the case, we need to investigate
Awkward.
further.
I was like just like fidgeting with cause my foot's like up on my chair, folded under my other leg. I was just like fidgeting with one of my toes, and apparently the last time I cut my toenails, like yesterday or the day before or whenever I did it, I left a sharp edge and I like sliced myself on it. Like some sort of freak. I got little talons. I'm a sleepy bean? If it's beans, I'm bringing a spoon. Oh no. Well, if you got a crash, Parker, then go ahead and crash. If you do, then I'm glad that you were here as long as you did. Also, I don't know if I'm ever going to hear back from Ellie about Night Rain, so I might just be playing Dune until the end of stream. We'll see. It's getting pretty late.
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
As a point of honor, I must ask you to collect the ID tag of one of my fallen comrades. Lieutenant Trenton Yang fell in battle during the conflict in the Haga Rift. Lately, there have been unsubstantiated rumors circulating that claim he did not die, but instead deserted the Atreides' cause. It's intolerable that a good man should be slandered in this manner. Recover the Atreides' ID tag from his corpse and silence this groundless gossip once and for all.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Who's Ellie? I don't know. I just went into a fugue state and started murmuring random names, you know? As you do. Yeah, as you do. I do. God, it was the who is Ellie bit is like, for like 3 different reasons, just like a wacko comment to make. Because it's like, obviously, I regularly collaborate with Ellie, but also that is a name I go by IRL. So like, there's like there were 2 actual answers to that, and I gave none of them. Layers. We gotta peel those layers off. There's too many layers. Fuck. Oh, you bitch! I do wish that there was a deploy landing gear button instead of it automatically doing it when you got too close to the ground. Because I like flying real close to surfaces, and it keeps ruining my cool air tricks by deploying landing gear. Okay. Where are we looking here? Oh, you see. Hello, idiots. You come with me. We'll use the House Jabal. Nailed it. Oh, got him while he was shooting. Gather the Atreides identification tag. Is it you? No? Is it you? No. Take all. Okay. Where are you, contract? The deserter camp, so I would imagine it's here. It's not on that one. It's not on this one. They brought guns to a thup-thup fight? Yes, exactly. They should have known. They couldn't stand against my thup-thup. It's too powerful. Too brave. Too brash and bold. Fuck. 112 meters that way. Up. Up? Hey, why did it say it was below me when I came? Whatever. Alright. Let's go. We do a little climbing. A treat. Alright. Could have done better on that. Ah, shit. I got knocked away. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a go here. God fucking damn it. The activation on the suspensor fields sometimes just decides to not work the same way it has every other time I've done it. Don't know what causes it. It could be a bug or it could be user error. Probably both, depending on the situation. Alright. Now it says it's below me. 100 and... Is it like a cliffside thing? Is that why I'm tweaking out here? Probably. Oh, man, that wasn't good. I wasn't looking at how much distance I had left. See, this just sent me right back down. Where the fuck? Where am I going? Now it says it's below me again. What is wrong with you people? Now, is it like a search zone? I'm so confused. $72 meters down. Is there a cave entrance or something I have to... Deserter camp. Deserter camp, I guess. It says it's down 40 meters. Is it you? Is it this? Is it here? It's you. Okay. That's why. Gotcha. I'm a fool. Played myself. Need to go to bed now. Night. Good night, Ashley. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I love these giant suspensor globes. They're so cool. The Thopter does have headlights. Sick. Just doesn't look like it if you're not near something. Is it not like... Oh, there, it's up there. There's one little one up on top. Noted. Alright, climb to altitude, and then we will go into vulture mode and glide all the way home.
I got a dip, so you all have a good rest of the stream.
Catch you later, Billy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. What have you been up to, Colin? He's not even here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's muted. He's probably taking his dogs out or something.
Oh, yeah.
You can glide so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fantastic.
They seem to have upset the worms. It's also it also very interesting that you can get places faster by gliding than by using fuel.
Yes.
It's faster and more efficient to activate vulture mode.
Yeah.
Like climb
fuel
to
gets
altitude.
Very expensive. The higher, like exponentially,
Yes.
the higher up you get.
Yeah, the moment I just climbed to altitude to the point where it says like warning high altitude, and then I immediately activate vulture mode and glide wherever I'm going.
Yeah, that's usually what I do too. But like, when you get to high altitude, it does start ticking fast. But by the time you get to like near the max of the bar, it is just getting destroyed.
Just like blisteringly fast.
Yeah, I was curious, so I tried to just keep flying up, and my vehicle overheated pretty fast. Just by regular flying, and then also I just ran out of fucking fuel.
Damn, okay. Note to self.
We meet again.
Can I? Like one of these for a little bit while I just chill down here. I have Trent and Yang's ID tags. My condolences.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Forget what? Tell me. I want to know.
Takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we own... It's best left unsaid.
Oh, come on, man. Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong, yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish. And the only way out is to be like the enemy.
Embrace the treachery. Defeat the enemy. Fill your cup with a new joy.
I almost envy your ability to enjoy this madness. Almost. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
Being from Gaiety Prime and working for the Atreides is pretty cool. You get a lot of cool dialogue options. What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
There are rumors of an ill-boding sickness spreading among the deserters in Haga Rift. As we have some contacts throughout the area, I'm beginning to fear for their safety. I need you to investigate. Find the deserters, draw some of their blood, and run it through an analyzer. There should be a console at one of their camps. Okay.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Okay, bye. I can just keep playing like this. I can stay in this little crumpled up bisexual pose. Hang out.
Oh, you're doing what I do.
Oh yeah. It's a good stance. I like it.
It is. Comfy.
Very comfy. Where am I going? Price of Betrayal. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost in Haga Rift. You said it's like twice the price for the... Or it wasn't you that said it. Never mind, that was Grunga. For the Harkonnen building style. I bet I can find it. So it's 80,000 for the one that you, the faction building style that you belong to, right?
I already got the Atreides.
You got the Atreides one? Okay. So
I got a lot of pretty much all the Atreides customization I pulled out.
I'm at 110,000 Solaris right now, I think.
Nice.
So unless the stuff that I just since the last time I stashed it, if that's been spent, but that was earlier this session, so
oh, damn.
Yeah. Woo! Alright, we're good. 80k for your faction, 2 times for the enemy. Yeah, so 160 is what I'm looking for. So I'm almost there. Getting there. Making progress. Oh, that's you. Okay. I thought that was like an audio line playing in the game, and I was like, I'm in the air. Why are they? Why am I
have
hearing that?
infiltrated your brain directly.
I knew it.
The spice flows through you, mercenary girlfriend.
It's the prescience. I can feel it.
Be la kaifa.
Be la kaifa. Remember Harmontep. Shoot. I fell. That's fine. Fancy medkit. Nice. Oh, this place is very dungeon coded. You look comfortable? I am comfortable, J. Fletch. Ooh, sabotage. I don't even know what this does. I'm gonna ruin it just because I have the option to. This is probably some sort of quest I'm ruining. Okay. Almost got poisoned there. Intel. Oh, I hate that.
Get back.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, fuck. Welcome back.
I just got like a full-ass realtor tour from Misty of like all the cool areas to build around here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sounds awesome. I am going to get metabolized poison because I feel like that's going to be very helpful. I'm going to swap it out for the trauma recovery, I guess. Stamina, cooldown 35, 135, stamina 45, duration 5, inch 30, voice channel 9 1.5. Let's try this. Rapid register is a technique. I really like Pranabindu's stability, but let's give Rapid Register a try. Ooh! Inkvine Mask. Inkvine was a creeping plant native to Gaiety Prime, used as a material by slavers for generations. Inkvine whips were the most common, particularly for the slow-burning beet-colored scars that they left on their victims. This unique light armor is dyed to look almost like Inkvine, despite being made from lesser materials. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. What are you? Complex machinery. I feel like we can always use that. Don't need those. What are you? Nothing, not pick upable, just glowy. Extract 5,000 milliliters of blood from deserters in the rift. I also gave them cope. That's that weapon or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's a cool little headshot pistol.
Ew, neat. Going to ruin it just because I have the option to could also apply to chat. Yeah? Yeah, in which direction? Could go either way. I'll take that challenge. Bring it on. Spice Beer, Solari. Hey, Chief Og, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, cool.
Here. Anything? No? Just glowing lights. Is fuel? I don't need fuel. We got plenty of fuel. I'll take these heavy darts. I don't really need them. Because I can. There's nobody in here. This is just like free loot.
It's free loot, Jim.
It's free loot, Jim. Go get your damn loot. Just gonna go to the deserter camps, I guess. Spiral. I'm gonna go back to those deserter camps. I only need to do like one extraction from them, so it's not like I need to put much effort into it. We'll just go headshot some dipshits, and then we'll suck out all their blood with the big fancy extractor. I meant you ruining chatters, but either way works. Yeah, exactly. It goes either way. Hello, soon-to-be-killed idiot. Yeah, right. And I think you count as deserters, because this is a deserter camp.
Oh, this place is heat level 4.
Excellent. That's hot. This is very, very, got some heat. Like the running mascara a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do another look like that soon. I really like the the manufactured running mascara look. It's hard to get it naturally, but it's pretty easy to fabricate it. Analyze the blood at the console. Back down we go, I guess. I remember somebody asking if it was from crying. Oh, the innocence. Well, you know. Technically not wrong. Consoles above us? Okay. Here. Heat level 4? You're in Arizona. I almost, my family almost moved to Arizona when I was like 12. That would have been an entirely different trajectory. They were tears, just not from the sad. Exactly. What?
I almost grew up in Iowa.
Oof. Imagine. Imagine.
I did. I can't.
Yeah. that would be odd.
Is there a direct connection for vehicles between the Woodham and the eastern or western shield wall? Or I guess more eastern, really. I don't think so.
I don't know what that means. I don't think I've been there.
Misty showed me the way around the shield wall part, but or like the entrance area to drive through, but
yes. Yes. Gotcha. You've learned something interesting. What is your question? I can answer. Restate question.
The question was, is there a way to drive a vehicle directly from the Oodham into the eastern shield wall? Or like that eastern side of the Oodham wall? It doesn't... I'm trying to like use the map, but that can be difficult sometimes.
Back down we go. Yes, very bumpy though. I really like this region with all the big, tall pillars.
It's good shit.
It is. Now I can just wait while we soar.
Oh my god.
What? Did you find it?
No, the headshot damage on the cope.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
That powerful?
yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna see how fancy I can make this maneuver.
Alright, this is a very cool area. But at heat level 4.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't loop-de-loop. That's sad. I crashed.
Oh no!
It turns out you cannot do a backflip in a thopter.
Oh, I see.
You get straight up and then you stop and then you fall straight down. I wanted to do like a twisty up and then backflip and then dive into a spin and then pull up and land. And as soon as I did the backflip, it just nope, dropped right the fuck down like a stone. I burned through Emperor's wings so fast. I can't help myself.
Oh, I just build leap suspensors or whatever now.
Yeah. That's fair. The console was as confused as me. Came back with an unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
I'm afraid I've already seen evidence confirming your worst fears.
Then Katrina is... No.
That's weird.
Where is she? Tell me what you know about Katrina. Wait. Huh. You don't actually know anything, do you? You Getty Prime Vipers are all the same. So very clever. The nauseating thing is that cleverness is...
I love that if you're from Getty Prime, you get in so many of the missions, you get deception options that are just trolling Anton. Like, you just lie to him outright that you already, like, have things or have found stuff, and then he realizes and he's like, wait, stop that. Cut it out. Why are you doing this to me?
That's all I can say for now.
What do you got for me?
Of Harkin and deserters are holed up in a testing station.
Love a good troll. We do a little trolling as a treat.
Knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria.
Ah,
Go
the
to testing
Catheria.
station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about this
Find
ship?
the intel, and I can fill you in more.
We've learned of a unit of deserters who have taken up residence at a testing station in the Haga Rift. They've been busy surveilling the area for ships and shipwrecks, and I suspect they have important information on a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Scour the facility for any evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. House Jabal Spitdart. House Atreides standing increased 1,200 Solaris.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm probably gonna close out in like half an hour. I think that'll be the time that we end for today. Then tomorrow, gonna do either Dark Tide or Rogue Trader. I'm thinking maybe Rogue Trader. I think it's probably Rogue Trader time. How's that going? I have to go find this outpost for the Kytheria thing. Is this? Den of Deserters, Imperial Testing Station number 29. This will probably be the last mission we do. Altitude, increased fuel consumption. Now I can just watch it go down. Alright. Alright, that's terminal velocity, and now level out. And we do a little soaring. We're going on a trip. Yeah, we're taking a long distance. Look how fast you glide. Look at me schmoovin'. She's schmoovin'. I'm moving different. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before you were a Type 1 civilization. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, exactly. Right. Haga Rift, contested territory. Now, we are basically directly over the top. Let's see what we got. Have to go down. So there's got to be a ditch or something here, right? Some sort of way into the pit. Down we go. I gotta play Darkest Dungeon again. I need to finish that one run of Darkest Dungeon so I can play Darkest Dungeon 2. Where am I supposed to go for this? The rift isn't... Oh my god. No, it's this testing... Where is that testing station? There must be this.
Oh,
it's yeah, okay. I found it. I found it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Ah, right. Well, if you're going to shoot at me, then I guess I'm just going to have to fucking murder you. Whoa, hey, I blocked. What? The parry is so non-responsive. It's so annoying. Ugh. It's fine. I'm fine. You have to just, like, you have to block so early in their attack animation.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully you will die of poison. Yeah, there we go. Shit. There we go. You are critically injured. That's not good. I should cease being critically injured as soon as possible. Got 2 fancy health kits left, and then I'm cooked. I'll have to start making band-aids. Ah, cool, the airships? Yeah, we got fucking Thopters now. We're cooking. We're zooming. Oh, wait, hold on. Moving. Og, you wanna, ew, well? You want a little stealing blood from idiots who decided to fight me? Ew, well. a little recycling every part of the scavenger. Ew, well. I hope that was what you were looking for, because that's what you fucking get. Right. Okay, alright, we got some band-aids. We're alright now. Oh, that is... Hold on. Hold on, that is a deep fucking pit. I want to go down that pit in my Callywopter instead of on foot. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm going to crash this, and it's going to be tragic. Oh! Alright. Hold on. I have to do this with finesse here. Damn it. I don't think I can nosedive down this. I think I just have to do the slow hover. Makes me sad. I really wanted it. I really wanted to do the dive. Would have been so cool. But no. I have to be sane. Alright, idiots. Which one of you wants to dive first? Oh. Are you ready? Are you ready to die? Are you ready to perish? Alright.
No.
Well, too late. They're dead. They are cooked. I was sane once. You know, I like to believe that maybe at one point I wasn't totally crazy, but I think that time has passed. Okay. And this. I have so much spiced beer. I only drink spiced wine. Only the finest. A single Solari in this locker. Somebody's fucking broke. I guess I'll pack you up just because I can, even though it's way cooler to leave you here. Rubber rooms can be fun to play in. I have been doing my best to avoid any rubber rooms. Thank you very much. Man, this place is fucking weird. Is this the testing station? It is, I guess. Wild! This is crazy. I love it.
There's someone here.
Nope. There's nobody here. Ow. Well, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I should have left the Thopter down. Shit. I forgot I can use it as a respawn point. Oh! Alright.
Might be a checkpoint at the station.
There is not. Also, my home... Oh no, okay, there it is. Home base respawn. Okay. 10,000 years ago, the desert botanical testing stations were sealed. Very few records exist of the experiments that were being done with them. As the War of Assassins continues, enterprising souls have set up trading posts in places. Okay, so... Going back. We're running it back. It's so funny to me. This is kind of just a this is a tangent based on just the pose that I'm in and the outfit that I'm wearing. If you put sensor bars over yourself that completely cover any bit of clothes that you're wearing, so that it could even imply that you're not wearing something, that's a TOS violation on Twitch. And something about that just is very funny to me.
Mods, she could be naked, please.
Please, mods, please. probably just... I can just keep flying through here. There's my backpack. Which is kind of sensitive. Like, I kind of get it, given they want it to be a general streaming site. True, I just wish that the mature tag let you stretch the rules a little more than it does. Alright, get killed, idiot. Oh, right. Stop is like an AoE ability now. Fuck. Fuck. Take all, take all, take all, take all. Okay, cool. I am going to take cover. Is that you?
Hello?
What is this? Hi.
Got him.
Very good. I'm going to bandage myself.
I'll cover you.
You know, the advanced medkits do not seem to heal that... Oh, I see. They do extra... No. They don't seem to heal that much more than regular heal kits. Like, considering they require micro sandwich fibers, like...
I haven't really figured out what their pro is. Are they faster, or are they...
Maybe they heal poison? I don't know.
Maybe they tick more or tick faster?
Maybe. Okay. I am going to get back into my little ship here. Can't wait till I can get an assault ornithopter and fly other people around. That'll be cool. And then someday I'll get the carry-all. And that's when my true power will be unleashed.
What you trying to do?
Deploying gnome.
I'm trying to find the testing station, the weather testing station.
Oh, you just gotta go farther back.
That's where I came from. It said to go this way. Okay, whatever.
For the Imperial testing station?
Yeah, I came in through the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, it's down a lot.
Weird. Okay. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. But the patchwork of what goes and doesn't is odd. Yeah, no. Let me tell you, as somebody who for many reasons is encouraged to walk the line on TOS, trying to actually find out what is and is not against the rules is an exercise in madness.
It's probably pretty safe to leave the doctor here because it's closed.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but now that I know that the entry is right here, and I just came down through the ceiling, so I'll do that next time. Advertisers ruining the internet. I get why people allow advertising on and off Twitch. People and websites need to get paid. Yeah, the problem is just that so advertisers dictating what content is allowed on platforms, while it's like it's an obvious consequence of capitalism infesting the internet in general. But because you know, capitalism and corporate politics and general economic shit also encourages any service to eliminate all competition that it has, Twitch will strangle out any other streaming platform that does allow adult content, you know, or in order to be the only and best streaming platform, or the only, like, viable streaming platform out there, even though it doesn't allow the content of the kind of sites that it'll blow up. Advertising is also why some websites are so particular about content. Yeah, it's why a lot of websites are very particular about content. This is actually something I've talked about a lot in the past, is the fact that the internet is being sterilized in a lot of ways. Like, you basically have to be on an actual porn site in order to have anything even, like, suggestive allowed.
Welcome, honored guest.
In a lot of cases. It's very frustrating. But, like, if I see an ad for a toothbrush or a car or a career or anything next to not safe for work content, I'm not going to care any more or less than I would if it was safe for work content. Yeah, yeah. But advertisers, you know, advertising is a whole psychological fucking nightmare. I don't think I want this. particular ability anymore.
The thing that annoys me is not being able to control what gets advertised on your, like, on the content people make, you know?
That is annoying. I don't get any
'Cause it's
say in
like-
what kind of ads show up on my content, which is a very frustrating thing.
Yeah.
That fat pig of a baron doesn't
Like,
give a
I despise that the U.S. Army gets to advertise on my channel. You know? I'm not even allowed to join the Army. Well, I think that might have gotten repealed. I'm not sure. It's hard to keep up, you know, day to day with what particular laws do and don't exist against trans people.
You know, you just
It
gotta
wasn't
check
repealed?
the daily
Okay,
rights
so we still...
checklist.
Alright, cool. So it's still illegal for us to be in the military. Good to know.
Hey.
Aw, King, thank you so much for the gift subs. What's up? What are you doing? It's actually worse than you think? Yeah, it usually is. It's kind of why I've been tuning out a little bit, because, like, I've just been acting as a pressure vent for people instead of, talking too much about the political bullshit, because I doom spiraled real hard the last time I went and checked in on everything that was going on. So, I'm keeping like a finger on the pulse, but I haven't been like deeply invested. Before I subscribed, I used to get a lot of dog food ads on your channel, likely for obvious reasons. That's funny. Sabotage.
Now that's Dallas.
What will influence my decision is how annoying the ad is. Flashy ads, intrusive, etc. will make me avoid whatever you're advertising? Absolutely. But apparently it works, you know? You know about military separations, right? Not exactly. Fill me in. Or don't. You know. I'm not your mom. I miss the old internet where people give so much less of a shit. Yeah, before it was the double-edged sword, right? It was harder to make a living off of making content on the internet, and it was harder to come by high-quality content. But it was nice to have the freedom, you know? Now you have to, like, there are so many like little one second. There's like so many like rules and procedures and things you have to follow just to do like to make basic content like posts and keep yourself like advertiser friendly and monetizable, that you do end up giving up a lot of creative freedom on stuff that's very annoying. Like, you're not working a normal job, you have less rules than if you were working at, like, you know, a fast food restaurant or, you know, in a corporate environment. But it has, that mentality has bled into the internet, in the professional content creation space. It's very annoying. I don't like it.
Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
Bandages. Got darts, I got band-aids, I drank some water. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know. It's glowing, but I can't interact with it. What was I here for? Imperial testing station number 29. Right, I'm just supposed to enter. Well, I've already entered it, so I'm guessing something will be in the door. Am I killing a dude? I don't remember. I didn't read the memo. I actually did read the memo, I just don't remember what it was. Okay. Maybe I do want stop. No, I don't want stop. Escape. Whoa! Alright, let's go. Okay. You're a corpse now. Yes, yes, yes. You're very fancy. I know. Even safer work content has got cut down and made so much more average and boring. Yeah, because between algorithmic reinforcement and the suppression of anything like properly subversive or that could be seen as controversial by any like sizable target demographic for sales or advertisement, you end up with extremely sterilized, like flattened content being the most heavily prioritized by algorithms and companies. It's why a lot of the, not all, but a lot of the biggest creators that you'll see out there are either really good at playing the algorithm, really lucky, or just like lowest common denominator, inoffensive to advertisers and market demographics, kind of slop. Like it's why slop is such a big problem, because it plays into the algorithm. It's watched by a lot of people who aren't really paying attention to what they're watching, which isn't like a crime or anything, but it's consumed without thinking about it, and because the methods of distribution have been leaning towards either extremely long content or extremely short content. The short content is just getting actually both the short and long form content, especially with the advent of AI, are getting just filled with basically generated low effort nonsense that just hits as many checklists on the what will probably get hooked by the algorithm and pushed to people as often as possible, like criteria, and it drowns out so much of the stuff that people are really putting a lot of effort and heart into, because the machine god is real and it hates us. Hi Mark. Hi Sai. How you doing? Boilerplate. Boilerplate's a good way to put it. Yeah. Honorable discharge is your basic. A good girl separation. People see it and are eager to hire you, and you get bonuses, etc. Medical discharges are not desirable, but they are not bad. Dishonorable discharges are felonies, effectively. Then if you get an other than honorable, it may not count as a felony, but it's as bad as far as everyone else is concerned. Because of the wording the orange chicken used and drunk Uncle Dick Wad is implementing, trans service members are being separated with an other than honorable, saying that they intentionally failed to meet requirements and blah, 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 so they're getting a huge smirch on their records and losing all benefits, even with 18 years honorable service? Holy shit! That is so much worse than I expected.
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks because they genuinely hate us, but that's so much worse than I was aware of. Ouch. Glad I never got into the military. Would have been a problem. Kind of like cars, we used to have such a variety of shapes, sizes, colors, etc. Now they're all just so similar in shape and color, because infinitely recreating something that was really popular one time is a safer bet for a corporation and for a guaranteed profit than anything ambitious or interesting or creative or worthwhile. It's why Disney went from being a genuine creative force driving animation to being a remake slop factory that doesn't understand why what it made before is good and refuses to make anything remotely compelling, while suing the shit out of anybody who tries to do things with their 50-year-old properties that were supposed to enter eminent domain decades ago. But, corporate politics and lawyers. Remember, capitalism is terrible for art. Capitalism is pretty much bad for any product given enough time, because it incentivizes the safe, stagnant path, fitting while we're playing Dune. Capitalism is the enemy of innovation, the greatest enemy of innovation, in fact, because you are exclusively encouraged to remake the same shitty thing until it is literally every last ounce of value is squeezed out of it, and then you just pick the next one thing that is still making money, and you infinitely reproduce that until it's no longer financially viable, and that's it. That's all you do. I miss exciting new stuff. There is still a lot of exciting new stuff coming out. It's just not any, like, you're never going to get it from, like, name brands or big companies. Not never. Very rarely. You have to look to indie production houses and creators and, like, people that are on the fringes. You know, you want to look into subversive art and content rather than things that are chasing whatever is the most popular. Like, this sucks, but, like, you as a consumer of art and of content and of products need to put in, like, a bunch of work that you really should not have to in order to try to avoid feeding the slot machine. Because the slot machine will subsume you and rot your brain. I don't know what this quest is supposed to be because it didn't progress when I entered the Imperial testing station. I hope I got everything I needed. I'm gonna try relogging. It's partly why I'm interested in the Aptera now. It looks different, it stands out, it offers features big car makers aren't implementing. I don't even know what that is, but I'll have to look into it. I just hope no one realizes I'm an AI construct. Damn, that's convincing. There's good new content out there. You just have to look. I'm Happy You're Here is amazing content and good for all of us. Hell yeah, I'll have to check into that. Hawks and Griffins join a faction. Neat. Oh shit, we got grippers? Yeah, we've had grippers for like the last half hour. Also, I think I'm winding down. Solar charging, hyper efficiency. Oh, I've heard about this thing. Seems neat. I hope it gets off the ground. How are you, Jim? How have you been? We're wrapping up now, unfortunately. I'm eepy. I gotta eat and then lay down. The heat has sapped my energy. I can't go all the way to 10 today. Dooning all over these grippers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sag Mork wants to leave chat. I don't want to leave chat. I'm real exhausted. You'll be so lonely? Well, then show up earlier tomorrow. You know? You must be West Coast because it's midnight here now. I am West Coast, yeah. I'm in NorCal. I'm on that Pacific Standard Time. Running mascara tears? Yeah, you know what? You know what, Jay Fletch? I'll do it. I'll do the running mascara tears tomorrow. I might even smudge it. You're East Coast? Oh, well then, yeah. You know. I start my stream at like 6 p.m. EST. Okay, let's be real. I usually start my stream around 6:30 EST because I almost never start on time. But I don't see why we need to bring reality into this conversation. That about is real generous. Yeah. Are we going to a festival thing? Well, the next 3 days? Damn! Oh, alright, Jay Fletch. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in the way of you being cool and sociable. Jeepers. I have been loading for a really long time.
I had a moment of that when I was loading into the main menu, like the initial load, and I just had to leave it for like 3 minutes, and then it finally loaded. That was the solution.
Ugh, I hate it.
So it's possible it's that same thing.
My friend's getting me to go. It's a fairy festival? That sounds fucking awesome. What? I want in. Juliet's peeps are East Coast rappers, and my posse's representing West Side. You know that from Family Guy? No. I haven't watched Family Guy in a long time. I liked it when I was like a teenager, but Family Guy doesn't really like trans people. So, you know, my taste in humor aside, every time a trans person shows up in Family Guy, I just go, ugh, all right, yeah. And then kind of get turned off of it even farther. You gotta say West Side. Like that? Is that what you're looking for? Hey, I loaded in. Okay, yeah, report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Okay, cool. Let's turn in this quest. I'll turn in the quest and then I'll go. And we'll do food. We need to eat. We need to make that HelloFresh. We gotta make that dinner. Almost? Alright, good. Well, I'll take almost. Close enough is good enough for me, honestly. Just fly across the country. I'll buy your festival ticket. You're so right. So simple. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Alright. Get up to terminal velocity and just drift. Stop bullying Merc. She's all hot and sweaty. She's been giving fan service because your fan is barely serviceable. She's been working hard to make y'all happy. Okay, this joke is getting weird. I'm done. I just ran into my building because I was reading chat. Oops. I feel like collision damage just doesn't exist in this game. I've been watching people drive off cliffs and I've crashed into mesas and like my hull never seems to take any damage. At least no like significant damage. I was supposed to go to Anton, not stop here. Ugh. I ruined it. Why are you complaining about good things? I mean, I just, it's more an observation. It's a little silly, though. I'm just used to games that hate me. Like Star Citizen. Get a new level of Gremlin mode tonight for dinner. Good salad bowl was soaking and didn't want to scrub it, so I opened up the salad kit bag and put the other ingredients in instead of taking anything out. I had a bag of salad. Hell yeah. Bag of salad is a classic. This stream brought to you by Lasco, your #1 fan. Lasco? Am I supposed to know it? Oh, is that a brand of fan? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, but Star Citizen doesn't destroy everything you own. That's true. From Software games hate everyone, and I love From Software games. I can't help it. Originally, I was hoping to play a little Night Rain tonight, but it did not happen. Okay, I was gonna say if I open the the collaboration chat that I'm in and see that Elliot responded in the last couple minutes after I announced I was ending stream, I was going to be cross. But no. Imagine Elden Ring with worms. You don't understand. Dune is about worms. Lasco is a brand of fan? Hell yeah. Imagine Elden Worms with rings. Saying, if you like the worm, you gotta put a ring on it. I just did a lap around the outpost before talking to Tolliver because I'm losing my mind.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
Surveillance report.
Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Ringworms. You die and you're like, I'll come back, but there is no base. You have no weapon. You have nothing. You get nothing. You lose! Got anything new for me?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in the report?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
Hi.
Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
How can I help?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where can I find Katrina Kloros?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Your superiors use honor as a tool rather than an ideal they live
Perhaps
by.
you're right. I should not say so. I should not think so. But perhaps you're right. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
Okay, Mark, I'm very excited about your date stream later this week, but I feel like poo, so I'm gonna lay down, have a great day, and don't get hit by cope. It's brutal. I'll do my best not to. Yes, it's a good time to drop, Misty. We're gonna be raiding out in just a minute here, so thank you for hanging out as long as you did. We'll catch you later. I think maybe Saturday for the Date Everything stream. That'll give me time to like grab some wine and get everything ready, and then I don't know. Hopefully it won't be a scorching hot day, but no idea. I want your character's hair. I like my character's hair a lot. It's a good haircut. But yeah, feel better soon, Misty. Have a good night. My mind is a soup. The only tool I have for it is a fork. That's a mood. The quote was from Brian when he was trying to teach remedial English, and Stewie taught Brian to be more hip, like a gangster rapper, to appeal to the kids. Didn't work. That tracks. That makes sense. Episode was from 2005. That sounds like a 2005 Family Guy episode. Yeah. Perhaps you're right. I should not say so. Okay. Find Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. She commanded the Kytheria when it crashed in the Haga Rift, and may know how to find Scorda. If you can, bring her back. Deserter or not, I have to believe we can save her. I have to believe we can save ourselves.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
What's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I'll do all that I can to bring Katrina back.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. And more.
Goodbye. I'd spit on you, but you don't deserve the water. Do not care for Anton.
Anton's kind of a nerd.
Kind of a nerd. And not the kind of
you know
nerd
what?
I like.
Do his missions, but I 100% agree with Maxim. He drank his own propaganda.
Yeah. Yeah, and Anton's a fucking dog of the state. He's a dork ass. At least
He listens to that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say he listens to that drama on Atreides radio and is like, "Oh, this is the coolest thing ever."
Right. Oi, what's wrong with nerds? Nothing. Unless you're Anton Tolliver. And then everything. See, the thing that he's a nerd about is, being a servant of the state. And, that's cringe. It's a little cringe, you know? Anton's got, like, super trooper energy, you know? Like, way too into being a soldier. And not in, like, I don't know, like, I'm here, so I might as well do the best job I can, but, like, like you said, just, like, genuinely drinking the Kool-Aid. Like, somebody who would show up in, Iraq in 2003 and be like, yeah, I'm here because I fully 100% believe that Iraq has WMDs, and I'm here to personally punch Saddam Hussein in the teeth. It's like, okay, all right. How about the batteries for our night vision goggles? Like, can we get some of those? And he's like, we don't need them. If we really needed them, they would have given them to us. Obviously, they would never send us in undersupplied. Just, like, makes up excuses for every problem command does, like, incapable of critiquing leadership. He's just real.
We're making their lives better.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, excuse me while I call an airstrike on this village.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll bring freedom to the survivors or something. I don't know. Like, he makes being a soldier his whole personality. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. That brings me back home. So I am gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna call it there. Oh, let me bring this up here, and we'll go to Just Merc. Hi, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Oh God, it's so warm in here. Holy shit. You've all been delightful. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting and being cool. It's always a pleasure to have you, and I hope to see as many of you as I can tomorrow or on subsequent days of the week. And if not, it was a pleasure having you as long as we did. Hopefully we'll cross paths again in the future. You're very chill to hang with. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for letting us hang out. Of course. I love it. Closer. Wait, hold on. I can do that. I can well, nope, that's my overlay. Wait a second. Let me try this. Nope. Overlay again. Video capture device. Closer. Closer. Eat and sleep well. I will do my best. Lower. Have a great night. Thank you for the fun stream. Have a good dinner and good eepies. Thank you. I will. I'm going to eat so hard. I woke up way too early. Yesterday and today, honestly, for how late I went to sleep. Blossom's still live. Okay, we're gonna raid Blossom because Blossom has raided me a bunch, and I usually don't end before Blossom does. All right. They're playing Magic. Fuck yeah. Hold up. On your screen, when I type Merc, it shows as an emote Merc. Yeah. My mod made it an emote in what is it, 7TV, Twitch 7TV or something like that. Woof. Yeah. I think Bark does it. It's Bark. Yeah. There you go. See? Look at it go. All right. Anyway, it's been a pleasure, everybody. I will catch you later. Cut these shit to Julia's just. You know what? Yeah. Play us out, Julia. Play us out with bot commands. I'm not going to do a raid message. I'm too tired. If you have the raid flag, do it. If you don't, just say hello. Be nice. My brain is going to turn off. God, sorry I missed everything. You're good, Outlaw. We'll catch you next time. Night Merc, Night King. Bye.
Good night, friends.
Oh, no, wait. I have to cancel the raid. Blossom's ending, it looks like. Wait, is she? Yeah. I think Blossom's ending stream. Yes, Blossom's ending stream. Okay, shoot. I have to find somebody else to raid. Damn it. Damn it!
Good luck!
Good night.
Good night. Who are we going to? Galaxy, maybe. We did Galaxy last time. Maybe Galaxy. Hold on, let me see who we got. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Celeste is playing Deep Rock Galactic. That game rules. Let's raid Mini. I haven't raided Mini Celeste in a minute. Abort! Abort! You look beautiful, by the way. Thank you. Gotta get one in before the end of stream, huh? I appreciate it. Okay, for real this time. Goodbye, everybody. Have fun. Catch you later.